Hey, what's going on, guys? We are back with Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction. Day 3, level 26, just starting Act 5. Alright, so last night we defeated Diablo. What are we doing with this? I think I'm looking at some new items. Yeah, this was for my merc. I had to res him. Sounds like he's gonna put that to good use. Hey, Smoked Soul, good to see you, man. Going fantastic. Hope life is good in your neck of the woods. We have a pretty exciting task to set forward with right now.
Afternoon.
Let's get rid of this shit. You can go, you can go. All right. When I think of pure excitement, I immediately think of fixing my gem tab. That's right. Loading all my gems into a new tab. Hey, Spiffy, welcome to you. Let's get all those guys fixed up nice. Hopefully I also fixed our audio or our video problem. Let me just tab over here. It takes me a while. Nope, he's gonna get it because I can't tab out of this one. Hold on. Let's just look at our VIPs. Is Skarn still a VIP? Unmod, or unVIP, Skarn22, and VIP Spiffy. This is such a bitch to tab out of. I cannot interrupt people's pyramids. So I need you guys on high alert, although I guess it's already too late. Cat's out of the bag. Genie can't go into the pyramid. It's not? Oh, he fucked it up. God damn it. Fucking shit. I can't tap out of this game. Spiffy, you dastardly devil. That's all right. You reminded me to get rid of Skarns, and that's the important part. We can't trust a Jaeger Skarn. No, it didn't. It didn't. Jeez, I have to tab out again to show you, don't I? All right, so we got 1, 3, 2, 1. Look at that. Here, I'll even stretch it out for you, man. Boom. 1, 3, 2, 1. That's the timeout, folks, right there. Get the display cap off. Full screen's working. So it was working from last night, Xandro. The problem we had last night was that the window was repositioned and being janky, so I saved the position, and that seems to have worked. Yeah, chat is on the screen. It's just I have my mouse locked. I'd rather, you know what? You guys can have pyramids the entire fucking time, as long as I don't die. If I lose my mouse because I'm accidentally tapping out because it's not bound, and that gets me killed, oh, I'd lose it. So it's just priorities. I'd rather see pyramids and make that sweet, sweet dollar. So even Az is going for one now. It's a fake and he gets Spiffy. Hook, line, and sinker. My God. Absolutely devastated. You hate to see it. It's kind of like my trash bin. So we'll put our gemmies in here. There's no moderation. Dig is temporarily moderator, but I think he might be occupied at the moment. But he is our temporary moderator while this shenanigans is going forth. We might have to upgrade one of these. The flail's just, it's a rando. I was just trying it on for size. It's not terrible, but it's okay. But I wanted something that I could continue to attack with the MF shield on. This is what we get to do for the first few minutes of stream because I didn't do it yesterday. And things are getting a little messy out here. A little messy. Ruins absolutely have to be set. I'm assuming that that's not even going on anymore, is it, Chester? The world has been diverted with attention towards other things. New character going into expansion territory. This is Act 5. I've gotten enough items where it feels like it's worthwhile to do this. Generally, I use my first tab as my assorted garbage tab. The things I might be looking to use. Good. I feel like I could use a chippy eventually. I volunteer never to be a mod. Yeah, or you won't be. I don't think I'll actually use any mods until we're at like 500 to 1,000 viewers. Generally speaking, I love to ban people, and I don't mind getting myself killed in a game to do it. This is the one exception, because there's real money on the line. And when there's money on the line, your ass is mine. New law passed by China over Hong Kong. They're just arresting people. Hey, there we go. Justice prevails, or something. When in doubt, get the black body bags out. Remember the 16th of November. Hey, Mr. Goose, welcome to you. Say the mouse feels a little jumpy here. I don't like it. I like precision clicking in my video game. I wonder if I can adjust my mouse sensitivity. Hey, Mouse, the 5th? It's the 18th today, Mouse. Good to see you, man. Hope Borderlands has been going well. I kind of want to chop. We'll save chopping some of these chippies for later. The reason I'm keeping various tiers is in case I need them for crafting recipes. Because they look cool like this. Is he really spiffy? It's funny. What a time to be alive. Oh, it's going all right, Cosmic. You're here for some exciting sorting. I mean, this is what Diablo's all about, right? Grabbing your chippies, putting them in a different box, moving your shit around. Beautiful. Just toss them wherever they fall. That's fine. This game's so much better with the music. All right, so that's set. Let's talk to people in town. Let's get the story. Yes, there is a story to this game.
Welcome you to Harogath, the last stronghold of order on Mount Ariat. You have come to the right place if you intend to defeat Baal, the Lord of Destruction.
Baal? No, I was coming here for a summer retreat.
Waste to our mountain and its denizens. His minions continue to attack our town, while Qualkek and his men have...
Hey, Sir Magnum, welcome. How many times you can kill Mephisto before you get good loot? I am not farming meth with this build.
But I know not what. All of the elders.
We did him and Diablo last night. I did 2 mephs, 1 Diablo.
To place a protective ward around
the blades miss like every attack. It does fuck all.
Certainly Neelathak.
I'm not sure how we're gonna handle that. I'm thinking maybe darkness could assist with it.
And it is not easy.
Since it's a percentage-based defense lower.
I, however, am glad.
Yeah, meth is great to farm. And I might just be able to claw him down eventually. That would work.
Please come to me. See Larzak for weapons, armor, and repairs. Neelathak.
All right. Now you're just telling me about things. Who needs that? Dun, dun. Finish the story. Nice, man.
I am amazed to find this place so
Pirate booty always sounds like a good time.
Everything else in the path of Baal, the Lord of Destruction, lies in ruin.
How we feeling on Paper Mario Mouse? Is that up your alley?
Be the legendary guardians
Seems like people are enjoying it.
They are a proud,
I enjoyed the earlier entries.
Don't expect to be greeted warmly. Strangers here rarely are. Perhaps I can gain their trust. I'll spend some time.
All right, Deckard, you infiltrate them and gain my trust any day.
Yes.
Gambling, here we go. And I've got money for it too, yum. All right, maybe we'll just look at a couple weapons. Maybe a sight for our mercenary too. Why did I just spend all my money? That was dumb. It always sucks when you have to give up on a friend. Oh no, it sounds like you got a lot of crappy things, man. Burn that bridge, burn it. We're going for positivity. But yes, I have been there. It's never pleasant. However, as much as it sucks, when you've done the right thing, you always know afterwards. Everything feels lighter. Suddenly, magically, you can sleep better. What are the odds? It just happened to be a coincidence. Suddenly, you get better night's sleep. Hey, Yonki, welcome to you. Aw, stay a while and listen. Perhaps we'll do just that. Very vague, Ono, but if they were actually a good friend and not just acquaintance that you shot the shit with from time to time, I'd reach out. Oh, it's a big belt. AHK has been good to me indeed too. AHK, is that a mod? Auto hotkey, that's the one. Control plus ins, del backslash for inserting, deleting, swapping stash pages. Oh, that does sound nice. Oh, it doesn't sound like you lost anything then, Ono. 13 to 27. Ooh, that's a decent KTAR, but the elemental loss would suck. The attack rating base could be nice. What do you think about that, Az? Is attack rating worth damage? Maybe use it as a backup for bosses? I'm not sure if that's even a lot. 86 attack. Chance to block. That's defense. What am I doing? Avenger chance to hit. Nah, you need ATR, attack rating. Give it a go. I mean, I could keep it on the secondary as well for if I start missing. It'd be great to get a nice hat with some skills. All right, let's start clearing because there's some good shit up here. So anybody that missed yesterday, we are playing around with a new set of skills, and it's pretty lit for grinding. These blazes go through things, they all die. More prevalent later on. Okay. I mean, really, my biggest issue is just bosses. Hey, good evening to you, Ragooch. How's life in your neck of the woods? Flawless emerald, oh baby. We're gonna be in the gem market tonight. I had a date. Ooh, how'd it go? Look at that, already an F room. Very well, you know what? I look at that Raguchi and I say to myself, that's what you want to see. Nice when things just work out. You know, not everything has to be complicated. Oh no, I will not let the barbarians fall. They're a proud and noble type. Maybe, so is dexterity a big upgrade for ATR, or is it better to get base on items? Not sure exactly what the value of dex is. Can I see that? Tough to tell. Items? Really just use dex for requirements then. Hey, Squilla Bob! Welcome to you. A big thing too, Az, I think I am gonna probably end up using big-ass two-handers and say fuck the shield. I don't know, actually, I'm back and forth. It's really tempting to say forget big one-handers because I can max out Claw Mastery with this build. And Claw Mastery would give me, I think it was like 200% damage or something like that, and a ton of attack rating. So maybe Claw Mastery is the answer to my problems. We are kind of melee. I mean, you could use like a grandfather sword on assassin, sure. The attack rating and the damage may be worth it. I would doubt that these blades can crit. I'm going for a little bit of a weird one, Squilly. It's the blade throne build. Perhaps the first time it's ever been done. I doubt that very much. But what is cool is because I don't really need to melee much by the end, I could use F weapons and they won't break on me. They trap, I mean, technically, this is a trap assassin because the primary ability I'm using is in trap, but I'm only gonna be putting points in Blade Shield and Blade Sentinel. I'm gonna max out Venom, Shadow Warrior, probably Claw Mastery, and put like 10 in Fade. It might be kind of dope to put some in Cloak of Shadows too. I really think that would help with our missing issue. That's a lot to cast. I'm not sure how Cloak of Shadows works. I guess I could try it out right now just for shits. Hey, look at that. Look at that, now it just hits. And mention I beat Lost Odyssey? No, how'd you like it? I've heard fantastic things about that game as a whole. Claw mastery, but uses two hands. So I'd only get the effect off of a claw though, man, so that wouldn't... I don't know what else I could do for accuracy. I'm not really sure what propagates the claw either. But I can kind of play a tanky character too, because if something's tough, I can throw a couple of these blades around. Chuck a couple of those boys around. And then stand there. I think once poison comes out too, it's gonna put some pretty hefty damage on the blade. I'm hoping poison stacks, we get lots of hits, lots of poison. Yeah, they're like the Naruto throne blades. A little janky in some ways, but that's how I like it. Ooh, a couple jewels. Any sort of heat sinking? No, they just they go, so where I click them, they go. But they stay there, and the more it levels up, the longer that, that plays into effect. So, as I level it up, I can keep them there longer, plus my Shadow Assassin with me. You can see she throws her own as well. Not at quite the same damage, but it should be pretty reasonable still. What happened to your cube? Eh, it's in the bank. I don't need it for now. Other nice thing, because I'm not facing on melee, I can use Fade, which is a huge defensive bonus. So the boss they'd be hitting multiple times each. Yes, that's the idea. Unfortunately, when we did, like, watch how they move here if I throw a few. They just go back and forth. Ideally, it's gonna be like, you know, machine gunning it once they're set up. But I don't have the accuracy for them to hit, because they do base on my accuracy, unfortunately. They might even presume a penalty on accuracy too, based on what I've seen. So I gotta find a way to boost my rating on that. I believe also a great build with this would be life on hit. If I can get life on hit and mana on hit, I can pretty much do whatever the hell I want. There's an okay sale. There are max you can have at once. It's just based on time. Unfortunately, there's no way to increase the animation or the cooldown. It's 3 seconds flat. So max rank, I think it's 15, so I could have 5 out plus 5 for my companion. That's a lot of blades. The setup's really the issue. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't be interested in this build because they like tossing one ice orb and blinking into the mobs. They're all dead. There's fucking loot flying everywhere. You know, it's a little slower. I thought I was supposed to get a quest around here. I'm keeping some jewels. That one was only 2 damage. Runes you roll up. I don't know what else I would do with jewels. So I got 9 damage, 3 to 6 fire. This guy seems real good right here. It's a shame it's a low level jewel, but enhanced damage plus maximum damage.
Evening.
Yeah. And honestly, Squilly, I don't know anything about crafting. So if I'm not keeping the right shit, it's possible. It's a possibility. I was supposed to knock down these turrets or kill the slave taskmaster or something as my first mission. I made the first ones to free the barbarians. They ain't telling me much. So you can see it's got a little bit of setup, but if there's a lot of mobs, like I'm imagining this will be good for cows. Because the cows just come at you and you off-screen them. Gives you a chance to get plus assassin, that would be good. A barbarian, I don't doubt that for a second, Taco. Welcome to you. The barbarian find his grog tonight. Nah, oh, 2 days sober. We found a new man. One of my favorite grind spots is coming up too, though, so we're gonna get some loot on here. Sweet Elruna. Oh, they're so smart, they just ran out of the blaze. It's a Perio Crudgel, but where's my potions? Fool, you should have brought my potions. Ooh, Superior Sacred Globe, I'll take that. There's some potions, thank you. Yeah, so darkness does affect them on their defense. I like that. I like that a lot. Bet a couple of skill points into that. Maybe even just by itself with a little bit more accuracy, we could go drop Mephisto. I'm tempted to try that on for size. This area with the Kamikaze boys. They're coming up. I don't think it was this, or maybe I just didn't get them. It's definitely this this part of the level though. This is our levels. I don't know which. What am I leveling now? Traps. I need to see all my skills before I go too deep. Hey, what's shaking, Pathy? Tempted to go into Claw Mastery, but I'm not sure if that'll be a final part of this build. So let's just keep going with Shadow Warrior. The tankier she is, the better off I am. Okay, great. Get her to fade too. Fade's just so good. It's just a massive resist bonus for me and my friendo. I'm going great, thank you, Pappy. Let's see the accuracy issues here. But if you had watched us doing martial arts, it's really just about as fast, maybe just slightly slower on each mob. But I kill all the mobs when I do it. Great, I love it. I'm really digging this. At the very least, this is fun. And fun means I'll enjoy farming on it. The Jacob build was scary because everything I did, I felt like I was gonna die. We're 27 at 30, I can put my first point in Venom. That's when we're really gonna touch the sun. Damn, forgot how long this section was. Sucks too, because the blades don't bounce well. I need big open areas. Things will melt and you'll crash and die like a cars. Hey, maybe I'll just be the first to make it. My wings are way less prone to melting. They've got a higher flash point. Melt point, whatever. Ain't nobody stopping these wings. I'm using the wrong weapon too, that doesn't help. Whoops. Yeah, as soon as that pops down, it just starts hitting them. I like this. I know I've said this a dozen times now. I'm digging it. It's nice when things come together. I think the darkness follows me as I put points into it too. 8 seconds, 9 seconds, correct. Hey, what's good, Plan? Soundtracks suck. Ugh. I know you love them. It's okay, Pappy. It's okay. Darkness that follows me. Yeah, it's from an edgy anime. Like something Sasuke would say. Dima's Memory Puzzle. And what is that exactly? Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, I haven't done any of that DLC yet. All news to me.
I need mana.
Fly, my mighty blade. Quickly, before this wears off and I'm out of potions. Alright, let's head back. What dropped? Anything worthwhile? Greaves? Gladiuses? Might as well sell them. That could be potential gambling right there. Definitely don't remember this part being so big.
Afternoon.
Howdy. 18, 10,000, 76. Woo! No skills on that one.
How may I be of help?
Yo, shank. There we go. Okay. Harry, I've reached the top. Come on, cast fade. Or don't cast fade. That's fine too. There's Jester's explodey boys. And they do hit hard. Ooh, almost went down there. Fucking shit. That was scary. I gave a potion to my fucking companion instead of myself. Whoopsie. Quite well, though, I would agree. Other than my silliness there. Mail will take that.
Shank, your command has ended.
What we get? Demon Hide Gloves. Gold MF half freeze duration. That's a shame. I like the MF and gold on it, but other than that, PU. Max damage, energy, mana, not a fan. Not a fan of it. That's alright, the real loot farm's about to begin. This is like my favorite bit of this game right here. We're gonna try this. We'll kill him once on normal and see how that goes. But this dude is always here and you can just keep resetting his ass. Easy farm. Almost always drops something good. Hey, look at that, he gets toasted by those. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this, then save and exit, come back in, and try players 3. What that'll do is make it so that the
You're an evil. Can I help
loot
you?
and difficulty are set towards 3 players, so it makes him harder, but his shit better. I probably should have kept that gem. You can probably craft with a rare gem. I'll keep that. That seems worthwhile. It's not a good gem, but we'll keep it. Magic only. So there's nothing for rare jewels? You're kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Thunder Fury get. Yes, please. Fortunately, Taco, the bindings haven't dropped yet. Here we go. Same song and dance. We'll get these out. Let's see how this is on players 3. Pretty sure rare works, so there's a purpose to have them at least. Oh yeah, he goes down fast. I just have to target him with him. There you go. Works like a charm. And it's actually really good XP too, so this will get us a little bit of a boost here. The Thunder Fury and Ancient Thunder Fury in Diablo 3. Sick meme. Sork Skills Meteor Enchant. Hey Dig, welcome back. So next one, players 5. And this is what it is to become a Super Saiyan 2. Those boys out there, and then we let it rip. Just watch that XP bar. It goes crazy when they finally die. What's it gonna drop? What's it gonna drop? Oh, okay, circlet's never garbage. Take that. A little chunk of XP too. Little cheese burritos. Isn't that just a quesadilla? Due to minimum damage, it's not very good. Not very good. Okay. And finally, Player 7, the biggest upgrade for loot. If I'm not mistaken. Tempted to get this off, and yeah, let's do this. We'll switch this up. So now I have all my magic find on too. Not a lot, but I got a little. This is the burrito that's really just cheesy and greasy. I can get behind that. This one might take a little while, but the yield should be much better. And generally speaking, this is pretty safe too. Grand Scepter, good stuff. Keep those blades twisting. Large axe, rejuves, manas, oh my. Yeah, as you guys can see, we're leveling up pretty darn fast here, too. It's good stuff. We'll run through this a couple times. It's good for money. Good for potentially making our character not stink.
Good afternoon.
And good for XP, too. All the above. Maybe best not to give it long range. Definitely seems like hit's our biggest problem. And down he goes. Septum, not good. Healing mana, we can use those. Got a level out of it, too. We'll take the breastplates to sell. Goes tossed out. And they'll max Blade Sentinel, too. That might be smart. Mort. You see the guy lose his mind on my Facebook post earlier before I deleted it? No, I do not. I don't even know if I looked at Facebook at all today. Honestly, I stay far away from that place.
Salutations.
It's one of those rabbit holes, Taco. If I start down it, you delete the comment, okay. I mean, if I start down it, then it's easy to sit there all day and be unproductive. Says the man playing Diablo 2. Go, Blades, go! Look at how long this is good, Joe. I want to say we can get like level 30 out of here with relative quickness, and then you just kind of bolt through the rest of the act because you're over leveled. Again, everything's a lot tougher because we have it on a high difficulty. That gives us a ton of XP and loot. Oh, rare claws. I look at that and think to myself, that is what you want to see. Where Jules work with crafting? Cool. So what do you craft exactly with them? Let's see what kind of goodies we got here. Max damage, attack rate, and flee.
Good afternoon.
This claw is probably the best we got for a little while. That's okay. I'm feeling confident about our damage anyway.
Not in town.
Afternoon.
And that taco is why I don't give two craps about Facebook, man. Tell you, people are just different on the internet. Some people, anyway. You can have a conversation with them in person, but on the internet, they're just gonna lose their mind for some reason. Maybe it's because it's a public space. Nice and close to him. The closer, the bladier. Perfect Hammy, Jewel, Wart, Rune, and basic gloves. Basic gloves could be anything. Does it? Can I just take like the highest tier armor, or does it matter when I get better? Oh, it's a bow. Damn it. That's perfectly fine plan, but I'm just saying the majority of people tend to just say whatever the fuck is on their mind on the internet, and they seem to be more provoked. Whereas in person, most people maybe are a little more, maybe the word I'm looking for is thoughtful. Don't kill Shank as well. I could, honestly, as he got me kind of low though. This one's just nice and easy. Is his loot worth doing on 7-player? It is. Okay, I've never done him. This is always fast. Like, look at this. We've almost gotten 2 levels in like 10 minutes. I'm a little hesitant to try him. Let's kick it down to 5. Is he good at normal though? I mean, Az is telling me he is. So maybe? I trust Az. He's never done me dirty before, I don't think. This is only on player 5, so it'll go a bit faster too. This is the end of normal. But because there's a lot of tough spots coming up, I've kicked the difficulty up to get an XP farm on right here. This is always one of my favorite spots. Level 24? No, I'm level 28. Another long battle bow. What a fucking need. Seriously? Seriously? You have a Slim Jim, man. It's the same one. What a surprise. I can have one for me and one for my merc. Az was playing Simon Says? What the fuck? Like a Twitch Simon Says or something. Let me see if I can do or whatever the heck this thing is without getting slammed. He scared me last time. Just like the time it takes to clear this first boss over and over again. Versus potentially fighting more mobs down here. I don't know. I really like doing Eldritch. this shit's just plopping loot though, so I don't know if I can say anything bad about it. Oh, blades out. Where's the Shank character at? Is this his pack over here? Yeah, that looks like him. Alright, so we'll play this one a little slower. Definitely good XP all around. Hard to deny that. I definitely got the Bioshock vibes, without a doubt. I don't know what the fuck my assassin thinks she's doing. We got Shank to kill over here, lady. Come on. Yeah, see how much harder he hits me? I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Hey, Hollow, what's good, man? I guess once we get him in place, though, the blades do work on him. Play any non-retro games? Yeah, sometimes. What was the last one we did? We did something not that long ago. I'd say the bulk of what I do, though, probably is between Super Nintendo and PS3. I'd be farming Mephy. Not if you saw my meth kill, you wouldn't be. I get 1,000 times more loot doing just, what's his face? Yeah, the problem is, undead. Is meth considered undead? What's a lot of MF too? Well, I already have a lot of MF. The problem I have with bosses is I have very low accuracy versus them. So I get like 1 hit out of 10 on the blade spins, which makes them extremely slow. Now, maybe at this point I'm over leveled on it, and I would be able to crunch him. I have a very good spawn for it, so I could try it. But this is XP as well, so before, if I wanted to farm meth, what I could do is I could just keep doing this to get a couple levels, make it easier, and then go slam him. Hard to believe Skyrim was on the PS3, eh? Does that make Skyrim retro? Oh, certainly hope not. Her blades will also get better if I level her up, plus she gets tankier, so I think that's probably the play. It's in Players 7. GTA 5 retro? Fuck if I know. I gotta play GTA 4 at some point too. It seems like people are half torn on that one. Half of the people I talk to are like, GTA 4, I love that game. And the other half are like, that game fucking sucked. Which is 4, couldn't tell you, haven't played it. I think they did something with the car physics people always bitch about. Like they feel driftier or something. You can see how many blades go through him versus hits that go off. When they actually hit, he gets chunked. I don't know what to do about that. There you go. See, look at that. He drops two yellows sometimes. For such a small amount of work. I love this. This is like some of the most relaxing gameplay I can have. That's my interest. I thought First World was really cool for Outer Worlds. But then it didn't seem like each area was very, I don't want to say it wasn't thought out, but it didn't quite make the world feel cohesive. It was like starting over in a new spot where you weren't known, you weren't doing shit, and it wasn't connected. I mean, it is, but it didn't feel it.
Not in town.
Who the fuck give me Manado?
Hello.
Give me more. Give me more, give me more. I think jumping between planets in general is probably a mistake for a game of that style. It seems to me it should all be connected in some way. other than just teleporting. That's one thing I hated about the online Star Wars game a lot, too. If you haven't played New Vegas is a banger. New Vegas and 2, I love both of them dearly, and 3. Ooh, look at that. More good shit. I didn't even ID the last stuff.
I need money.
Quests and voice acting were good? Sure, yeah. You heard my bitch about the loot, though, right, Taco? That's one of my biggest complaints. I didn't feel like I was upgrading my shit ever. My character felt like it stayed the same combatively. My Fallout 4 playthrough, I decided to RP soldier turns disgruntled water merchant who has created a religion about chairs. There you go. Throne being Mama Murphy's. I think I've gone a little loony. That's okay. If ever there's a place to be loony, it's in the desert. It's in the waste. If you can't get over here, you got shit for me to ID, right?
Yes?
Yeah, don't you play coy with me, old man. I got yellows out the wazoo.
Afternoon.
Let's see if any of them were good. Ethereal Chris. Wow, that's a lot of elemental damage, though. Let's look at this. This is what I'm curious about. Oh, yeah, but it's poison, which is problematic. How much poison? Not a lot of poison damage on there. Hey, Devoid and Nick, how's it going, guys? Crossbow? Dude, that's a banger, too. Min damage, MF, fire resist ring with charges of ice blast. That seems like rubbish. I wanna try this on for size. Let's just do it for a run. We'll see how that goes. If it's shit, it's shit. Oh, I guess I gotta gamble too. Well, I mean, if you're gonna twist my arm game, I guess we can gamble some items. What do we got here? Definitely go for belts, and I could definitely go for helmets. Circlets for sure. Here we go. Look at that. 51 life, move speed, attack rating, energy life. That thing's beautiful. That is 31 fire resist. Tons of mana, tons of life. Energy, whatever that is. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. You don't think they can make it better? It'd be skills, right? Or maybe damage. They can roll damage. But hell yeah, we'll take that. Belt, Garbo. My boots are pretty crappy too. We should be rolling boots. 23% MF. Yeah, we'll take those, I guess. Energy is a skill. Oh, wow. Okay, you're right. Yeah, it's this guy, which does what? It's just more mana, right? Oh, well. My chest piece is pretty okay. I don't need to gamble one of those. Keep going at weapons. Again, belts would be dope. I got kind of a cool amulet. Could be better, though. Oh, big ammy roll. Fire resist and life. I like that mine's got MF, but life will keep me alive. What do we think about that? That's real simple. It's a good base rolls for a blue. 26, 27. Is mine better, though? I mean, realistically, it's MF. It's yellow, it's better. If this was skill for me, that'd be awesome. I don't need magic for damage. The attack rating is all right. I got MF on a bunch of stuff, though. The health for progression. All right, we'll keep him around then. That looks pretty hard to pass up. Let's see. Belt still very much so on the oh my god, menu. Good thing abstinent isn't here. Gold plate, that's a good way to spend all my money. That's right, Taco, just like Hulk Hogan, the Hulkster. Crown, a crown for a king. I always want to roll ammies, they're so expensive though. die from that. From what? A belt on the member? What's that, like a cock ring? How the fuck does that happen? Does it give you a heart attack or something? I don't know why I'm still gambling these. Can't help myself. At this point, I'm completely addicted. So many rings. But rings are also expensive. Attack rating always tempting. Katar would be the ideal role. A worthy death. It would certainly be a confusing death. Level 1 bash on my Katar. Fuck off. Almost broke. Alright, we're gonna make a lot of money back here. I ain't afraid of being broke. Okay, Red Wolf, welcome. Depends. It's kind of some close calls. Nothing too terribly close, though. So we're just farming it up right now. Attack speed and life. I wish I could give those to my other guy. Cold resist, lightning resist. That's probably crap. Those are attack speed. I've got this guy too, which was tempting. Attack rate against undead and damage versus undead is why I kept him. So when we get to Act 1, if I don't have anything better, I think he would rip up undead. Alright. Miscast a couple things real quick. Let's see how this blade does. Yeah, this is on player 7. Really hard for me to tell if it's any better or worse. It seems like he's dying faster. I can't tell though. Yeah, just for this part, Scar, this is one of my favorite farms. I think it's doing more damage. It seems to be. Ew. Ew. I don't know, I'll take that and that. We'll take these. It's a great farm spot though, you get a lot of XP here. It's very safe too. And you get a good bit of loot too. Basically weapon damage? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Let's just grab some shit to sell since I blew all my cash dollars. And reset for him.
How may I be of help?
Older ethereal, shoot. Not sell your weapon, that's an important one. You need that. Forget how far I go. I want to say I usually go to like 31 here or something like that. Which really just does not take much time at all. Hey, yo, Soy, what's up, man? Living a good life, I hope. It's always a good time for some D2 action. So what our main problem is here for anyone just joining, we don't have a lot of hit. And it seems like most of these things miss. Hey Bob, what's up, man? Yeah, so you get 3/8 of your weapon damage, but because there's so many attacks going off, it should do some pretty decent damage. And again, I believe the interaction on poison is that it can stack. I need Katars, 31, scissor Katars. That's right. We just get in Venom. Oh, baby, there's our first point on that. So this is where it gets fun. This is where the fun begins. All right, so we're gonna make our Shadow F5 now. That there, Venom can be 3. Venom lasts a while, too. Let's watch the damage on the Katar right now. 85 to 16. up to 101 to 138. So it's like a 20 base damage
Good
increase.
afternoon.
Wait, a druid. Ah, very good. But that druid life. On an undead rating, don't care so much for that. Let's start getting rid of some of these too. We gotta make our bank back. Oh yeah, my skills too. Combo Ninja wasn't working out. I just wanted to play with things, that's all. Hey, what's good with Shop? I like experimenting and making different builds. I like trying things that are a little bit different than maybe the norm. Alright, yeah, the poison just ripped right through those guys. Got some massive hits on them. A couple of them set on him and then drop his defense and he should just flop. Yep. It's on player 7, mind you. Also, a big part of this is we're starting to get more accuracy from our other thing. What the fuck's it called? From our dexterity. There we go. Community Meowmid is in the works tonight. Let's see if it pays off for him. It doesn't. There's just not enough gas for it. Oh, as it turns out, it was a fake one. Sorry, Rest. You got baited, apparently. Wow, what a shocker. And the Envenom does last quite a while, too, so that's nice. So I can drop this guy temporarily. I'm really just back and forth about what I want to do, though. I'm thinking maybe Claws is the right play. I guess I don't have a Claw on right now. But Claw Mastery would give me a nice boost in accuracy. It's from taking that perk. Blue Squad representing. Make sure she gets her poison off too. Come on, get it, use it. Ah, fuck her. Every man and woman for himself. Does your Merc have a nice weapon? Nah, not really. I think I crafted him up like oh no, yeah, they have an alright weapon, 18 to 40. I'm tempted to see what that does for my weapon, though. And just how beneficial it is. Watch the blades do their thing. Slowly working through them. You can see all the misses, though. The misses are a big problem. Hey, 2 beat bright and early tonight. Grab those guys, those guys, those guys. We outie. Really just the word meow, too? We just collectively hallucinate a cat? He's there, man. I see him. I see him with my eyes. Hey, Fear. How's it going, dude? All right, next test. So I'm going to steal his weapon if I can use it. I can't use it. That's why I can't test it. 2 more strength and I'll be able to. Just wondering if it'd even be possible for a weapon to have so much damage and stats on it that would be better than the K-Tar. There she goes, she used it right away. With like 200% increased damage and crit and accuracy and shit. That seems pretty wild to me. That's right, K-Tar, straight out of the 80s, just how we like it. fear we may have run out of the good loot. Good stuff has left me. Why don't we try this bonehead? Nah, he sounds dangerous. I don't like him. I don't know why, I just don't like him. He's very spoopy.
Good afternoon.
Come on. Come on, use your man thing. Use the thing. Use the thing. Fuck you. You ain't using the thing, you ain't gonna get it then. Snooze, you lose. There you go. There you go. Really stacking it up now. Boom! Definitely seems like he's got like a set amount of loot that he can drop, and once it's gone, you gotta find someone new. Let's see, 31 will be our next level. Choose to bail there, let's go to 32. Oh yeah, they still exist. Although they kind of popped out of popularity. But the play's just not hitting them. What's going on? I'm drunk. I'm farming difficulty 7. Ethereus, whatever the hell his name is.
Salutations.
So I was hoping we could get some good loot out of him, but he's kind of letting me down. Play some D2 with my am I your roommate? Oh, joyous occasion. Joys of happy joy feeling. Wait, feelings of happy joy, whatever. Was going for demolition, man, just got demolished. Ethereus Eldritch. His name is Eldritch. He's a healer. Well, that's just how it goes, Fear. You know the Diablo itch. The Diablo itch is a real thing. This game is just so much fun. Enhance your calm, John Spartan. MDK, murder, death, kill. You know what? At the end of the day, that's what I would say too, Fear. It's just a really good game. It's hard to deny that. What's fun about sitting here and chucking blades at some idiot over and over again, hoping for him to die? I don't know. But it is. It definitely is. Hey, there we go. Rare Claymore. A crown. Crown's gonna have skills on him. Things. I love things. Crown didn't have squats, so we'll take the orb and we'll drop the scythe because that's way too big. Unraveler's head. Trying to make some money for more. Definitely not gambling. Fantastic movies, Tubi. Love them. I love them. Damage. Not that much damage per point of venom at this point. What I'm wondering is how good this is. So I get 3% more defense, which is huge, and they lose 3% defense, which I think is what my attack rating goes against. This is what's interesting for me, though. You gain a large amount of attack percent towards a claw. So potentially, if I do stick claws, which I think I'm going to, I'll lose top end, but I'll get way more hits. I think that's the only smart move. Well, don't let it explode in your hands, plan. Don't do it. I'm curious about this ability, too. Hey, Boxing, good to see you. What could be more enticing than watching somebody sit here and kill the same mob over and over in an attempt to get better loot? The only way to play. Let's see, this guy can probably be 6, this guy can probably be 7. I like you at 3, well, maybe you should be 3. How long do you last? 20 seconds? Let's do 3 here. Any other short abilities I need to worry about? Not yet. People? No. So at present, Yosoi, we are on hardcore on patch 1.3. There is nearly $400 anteed up, hinging on the fact that I'll either die or I won't die. If I don't die, I leave rich. Richer than my wildest dreams. And if I do die, I have to play a crappy video game. At the end of the day, though, you guys should win either way. Who was Sork? Sork was my first class. I'm sure it was first for a lot of people. Kinda like the orb thing, though. I just chucked the blades. I have played Superman 64. It's tempting. Hey, Plan, thank you for the fitty fitties, brother. I appreciate that. So this is how I wanted the build to work out. The blades just hit, 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 hit. I like that pretty good. I got plenty of these things. I don't even need to pick up mana pots anymore. Curious how much damage this does, though. Having Venom on, right? Let's just make sure of that. 138, that's true. Sounds of murder. The sounds of lots of things swirling around. So it's tough not to enjoy a necromancer. At least until they join your game and lag you out. Classic necro. I do wish that my summons would come up with passive skills. I don't like having to get them with it on there, but I think I'm just lazy, so I'm probably just gonna say forget her. Her own damn fault if she don't get it. I've never played an assassin before, so this has been a pretty interesting experience. I have no idea what like any of their things did. A little bit out of range, unfortunately. There we go. Now we've got double the blades. Cleave, my friends. Cleave into them. Ooh, garbage. Whatever I can, I need the money. Almost up to 32 based on this. This is such a great point to catch up. Hey, Lone Soldier, welcome. The Zoomancer was lag-inducing at a golem-based necro used to trick players for dropping good gear that made iron. Oh, that's dirty. Hey, man, can you put your helmet on the ground for just a second? Pop. Terrible person. I shouldn't have sold that. Should not have sold that. All right, so Squilly, would you mind telling me what the crafting recipe was one more time for those gloves? It was just Amethyst glove and jewel, or am I missing something else? Also, if I get something with sockets, will that help? Have to find somebody to sell me some gloves. It has to be perfect? Ah, shit, I don't have a perfect, oh, I do have one perfect ruby. Is it worth crafting right now, you think? Perfect Amethyst Jewel Ort Rune. Oh gosh, I don't know if I can do that. Basic gloves or heavy gloves, okay. Well, I probably want basic, right? I do have one perfect ruby for basic. Do I have an Ort Rune? Which one of these boys is an Ort? None of them? Ha! Not on my watch. I might be able to craft them up, but we'll hold our stash for now. And maybe in the next act go for a roll. Thinking one more level sounds nice. Come on in, the blade storm's just fine. Frigid Highlands reminds me of my ex. Very frigid, very high. serpent skin. Finally, something worth my time. More spear. Boop, boop, boop. Too much for the breastplate? Oh well. Triple resist, 5 life, and hit recovery. Not huge. Versus double decent resist, hit recover, enhanced defense. We'll keep that on. We'll keep that. One more run to get 32, then we can try some progress. Or we could go try meth one time. Let's not meth, meth. Let's try meth, meth, meth. One single time after this too, just for fun. I want to see if I've improved, and if so, by how much. We will not do it on player 7 though. I think he's supposed to be strong to Venom. That could be problematic. Oh shit, my weapon's breaking. That's no good. Bring the baby back. Come on, baby back ribs. I want my chitties. Baby back ribs. Yep, there goes the weapon. Shit. But for some reason, broken weapon or not, I can still use the skill. That's a unique long staff. Our first unique tonight, at least. Come on, I can't leave now. He's got a unique, guys. What the fuck? That's the good stuff right there. That is the Serpent Lord Longstaff. The fuck does that do? Poison? That sucks! Holy crap, who would use that? Mana stolen per hit, poison damage. What is the end goal? To beat all 3 difficulties? Not with this weapon, though. What the fuck is that? It's awful. Oh man, you hate to see it. Good for Sork. Why is that? Because it steals mana on your cast? I would have thought that'd be melee hit for mana steal, though. This is kind of cool. I might want to put a couple levels into this just to increase the duration. God item at level 9. Well, we ain't no level 9 anymore. Yeah, I'm leaning pretty heavy claw mastery right now anyway. Fuck this dagger. Actually, I can re-switch it out here. Boop, boop. And players 1. Oh, spell hits do count? Okay, that's cute. I can appreciate that. All right, who was better here? So hard to tell what is better. I'm pretty sure this guy is. The attack rating was what was tempting here. Too low or too high plus attack rating? I guess the attack rating? Attack rating would be the better play. Hey Josh, welcome. Is that like a pacifist? No way. No way. Not a Diablo. Cause I miss you, Robert. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Hey, Roberto, thank you for the 329.
Time to die.
329 biddies. Appreciate that, Robert. How we doing tonight, man? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
How may I be of help?
Let's get rid of these, get the money back in the bank. I think you can spend your money from your stash as well, no? So chucking this all in ain't a problem. All right, cool beans. Let's check this guy out. This vendor accepts PayPal. Thank goodness, Andrew. The glory of living at Hogwarts, or whatever it's called. I'm gonna try one Endurance of Hate. I want to see if this is any better. This was really rough before. I was missing so much I just couldn't even damage him. Yeah, I really want Fate up for this stuff too now. A lot of casters in here. God, if I could grow one of those long handlebar mustaches, to be in a heartbeat. That wouldn't even be a question. Oh, hey, an experience shrine for me. Oh yeah, damage definitely seems better. Emilio is getting the turkey toaster. But the hits are too real. Once they start chunking him, he's in trouble. Okay, here comes the big boy. Blade up. Cast darkness. Let's see what we can do here. It's more bearable. I guess boss is probably supposed to be tough either way. And I know he's resistant to poison as well. So we can kill him. We can kill him somewhat easier now. He did drop me a unique axe. That's pretty cool. Let's see what we got there. Death Spade. I think that is literally the same axe I just had. We've got 2 Death Spades now. Hey, Jace, what's up, dude? Yes, I have 2. They're falling in spades now. Come on, slide it. Mana after kill, blinds targets, whatever. I'll keep them because I'm a hoarder and I can't help myself.
No.
Large shield, on the other hand, rolls 2 high resist, magic damage reduction by 1. I think I would have to take that. So 20, that's 30 resist there, or way more here. Yeah, this guy is in the bin. Finally, a nice upgrade. Nice block rating. Shit life on it, but that's okay. That's fine. All right, back to Hogwarts we go. What do my resists even look like? 132% fire. I don't know if there's a cap or not. All right, time for some progress.
Good afternoon.
Gambling? Did somebody say gambling? Gambling progress? That's weird. I keep hearing it. All right, if you guys insist. It's not my thing, but could use a belt. That would be cool. Of course, when I need a belt, there's never any there. I want the big 3 level. There we go. The Kingdom Hearts belt. Gothic plate. That could be a good roll if I wanted to spend literally everything. 4 strength, 4 stamina, leather belt. All right, here we go. So 10 life, 20 resist versus 24 resist, 19 life. What's this one? This is cold. Cold useful though. Whatever. Having more potions is more useful for now. 26 cold, 17. I like the health. Health of plentiful. Be nice to get a yellow one with some decent stats, but that might be the best we're getting. What else? Boots. Definitely could use some boots. 39 poison resist. Holy crap. Gamble some circlets. Circlets are fun, right? It's insanely expensive, too. Yes, I have 18,000 left. That's dwindling very quickly. She want that Katar, darn it. Why do you have such a gambling addiction? Why can't I stop myself? I'm gonna go broke. I'm gonna go broke. You don't have enough for that. All right, that's that. At least we can top off our potions now. I need this. All right, off we go. Oh shit, you can see your resist right here. So I am way over on fire resist. I can lose a little life here to gain attack rating and 25 MR. I'll take that trade. Alright, this is the best part. This is where we see just how easy this was not on hard. Wasn't that much easier. Yeah, it was. What am I saying? Your entire cold resist? I know, I'm really slacking on it. I traded a couple other cold items. Probably want to fix that. Well, I guess I don't really need to fix it because I fade. So look, now I get 32 cold. I mean, I'm good all around. Pretty reasonable damage. There's passive damage, I dig that. It's only one rank. Not really set in our ways with it yet. I think our first quest, let's see, Lazarquad Sockets. Oh, because we killed Commander Bob or whatever his name is. Gotta find the soldiers in the frigid highlands right now. I can take care of that. Always know what that sound is. Grind the jewels. Decent bow, pretty crappy jewel. Well, perhaps it's not too late for you to write one, Josh. You find the world lacking something. Perfect opportunity for you to make it. All right, I'll let you out. Chill. For fuck's sake. Balanced knife and mask. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, Flamberg. That's just a one-liner? Oh no, he's a big boy. Of course you've got something on you. I got room for this shit. Throw it around. All right, fine. Fine, I'll go sell. Need money anyway.
How may I be of help?
Throwing. Nope. Nope. And nope. Find world lacking common sense. Advice? I don't know. Don't let it bring you down. Why should that affect you? Well, if the world's lacking common sense, that just makes the world easier for you. Assuming you have it. Hey, you hacked. What's up, dude? The only time we're in control is when we're out of control. That's right. Wise words to live your life by. I mean, you can do your best to help people, but one, some people don't want it, or at least don't think they need it. And two, how do you know you have it and they don't? You know? Unless they're really seeking help, then you can try and help them. Otherwise, really not your place to fix it. You can try and put things out there to give people a resource to improve if they want to improve. Okay, now we're getting tons of rares. What the fuck is this? Stirred beef, but my sister's hog in the stove. Do you not have two stoves? Like two tops? Just shove her over. I can just set it and forget it with these saw blades. That's definitely a big plus. Sweet, delicious rotisserie chicken. Just set it and forget it. Where are my Hogwarts boys at? They out here somewhere. Maybe worth even going and grinding a couple more levels. Just gandering at how much XP we're getting from actually playing the game out here. It's an insane boost up. Back at the level spot. It really is. Like, let's say 3 runs per level, which is almost nothing. How many of these guys are there? 5 more soldiers, so 1 more pack. Let's open up another soldier booster pack. Presumably there's none down here. Let's let that do God's work. Blades. Yeah, it's not that good. It's only rank 1. The idea is that I should have a lot of AoE damage all around. Like tossing these guys out, you can see just one of them kind of bombards it. Back and forth and back and forth. We went back and we did tier 1 meth and it wasn't too bad. Now that I'm 32. But a big issue is accuracy, I think. And I'm leaning towards going for Claw Mastery. I think I am now. I'm committed. Because it seems like by going into Claw Mastery, I'll ensure my accuracy rating is high. I don't know if the crit thing can apply. I would doubt crit could apply, but maybe it could apply to the weapon. It'd be all about getting those hits, though. Making those fat rips. Another reason I like this Shadow Aura, too. It's defensive, but it also allows me to hit more. A lot of things to put points into. Also, another thing, if I can get mana and life on hit, I'm pretty sure I will be unstoppable. Right now, I'm just chugging potions, but I hit so often. Just come flooding in. A great storm. Immune to poison, how silly. Why is that wall of stone immune to my poison? That's not fair. Okay, the boys are coming out and on home, guys. mistaken, there's a waypoint somewhere up here, too. I think I'm dying. Is that a fact? My arms tonight? Oh, baby, oh, 'cause I'm just dying in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. Just dying in your arms tonight. What kind of reward he's got for me? I think he just gives me a random item. Damn, can't even pick that shit up. All right, we're going back.
Good afternoon.
Cause him saying shit, you hack, we're putting him in the hurt locker. That'd be a cool barbarian weapon. Stream's getting muted. That's all right. It's worth it. You guys are worth it. Ooh, look at this guy.
Put that to good use.
Oh, yeah? So, life steal, mana steal, damage, that's fucking sweet. Old damage, poison resist, no thank you. I had to sleep during stream last night, I'm still in bed. Well, maybe you should get up. Perhaps now is the time. You've rested long enough. Rest. I could never rest enough, man. There's no limit. Hey, what are you? You look big and spooky. What the fuck? Abaddon. Hey, Spiffy coming with the 2 big ones to overthrow Jaeger's Scarred. Thank you for the 2, Spiffy. I appreciate that. And down with Scarred. He does that shit while I'm offline, too. He's very sneaky. Someone's got to put him in his place. Find me a waypoint. Surely there's one around here somewhere. Circle. Always pick those up. Nothing. Woo, PU. I could have sworn there was one around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I don't have to go to Abaddon or whatever that place is called. Hey, Ragnar, my suggestion would be a nice healthy jog. That body flow and get those juices pumping. Remind yourself you're still alive. Does one blade kill him? Yeah, it does. 3 hits. Dig it a lot. Hello, waypoint. Would kill him? I don't know about that. Maybe a super duper long one. You gotta run for 30 minutes. I just do 10 minutes before stream, about 3/4 to a mile. Hey Jay, good to see you, man. Go, let the blade cleave them in twine. Punk ass imps. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure this is a side dungeon, but side dungeons are us. Let's hit in there. Into the Abaddon. Not sure what to expect here, but it's certainly spicy. Oh, look at these Hell Lords. This ought to be fun. Whoa, there's the SOJS, we got it. Oh, we got it. In normal of all the places. Naggle ring, okay, well that's not an SOJ. I lied. But it's not a terrible ring either. 18%, 11, I like the attack rating. There's no life on it, but I like the attack rating. Attack rating, yeah, sure. I may have gotten over a little zealous, thinking it was an SOJ, especially in the wrong difficulty, but you gotta be excited for life, man. Oh, shit, I just tried to alt-tab me there. Did you see that? They're trying to assassinate me. SOJ, nah, just a naggle ring, never mind, false alarm. Uniques are exciting, though. This is my type of level right here. This is where our blades can really do work. Well, if you're asking what SOJ is, Jace, it's a Stone of Jordan, which for the longest time was currency in this game. Stone of Jordan gives you 1 to all skills as a ring slot, as well as some other stuff, but the skill's what you want. Alright, why not? We'll take the chippy. It's alright, Jay, your heart was in the right place. I can't just pass that up. That's like a 1/10 of a gamble. Oh, yeah. Oh, joy, fire resist. Keep me at cap on my fire resist. Break upon my mighty blades. I do that all the time, Josh. All the time, man. It's annoying. It's room temperature, you don't want it anymore, but you get in the habit. Just the habit of making it is what gets kind of addictive. Get here, rare ring. Double resist look good, but they're all poopy rolls. Okay. It's clear. Pretty easy little side dungeon, too. I like the mob set here. Imps and Minotaurs. Multitask and drink and play at the same time. I think we can. Has Doki died yet, Robert? What a silly question. Well, we're on hardcore. I'll let you deduce from there. Level 32. Let's get those rebuffs out. How are you walking? You're walking as I hit R. Makes sense? R is for run, though. Toggle run. Ooh, it's dark out here. What the heck? Not Halloween yet. Get the blades out. Extra fast. Soon to be extra dead. I think Shank's got me the lowest so far. I got a big whip for like, down to like 30%, I want to say. Meth and Diablo were both very intense boss fights. My build not very good at killing them. I think my hit rating is what's so crappy, and I don't hit fast, but I don't hit enough to make up for all the misses. Go down this way. I'm all about exploring. Just a peek. Just a peek. Watch the blade do its thing. Similar to cooking, you just let the blade do all the work. Don't get yourself in trouble. There we go, put the blade in him. Give him the twist. And it's over, just like that. Never beat Dragon Age Origins. The time could be now. Very fun game. Especially if you want to play like a jerk. Jerk playthrough, very entertaining, that one. You can't make the world dark, that's my job. That's my skill. Woo! Those death animations are cool. The skill levels max out on D2, so you can put points into them up to level 20. However, to my knowledge, they go up indefinitely. Maybe there's a point where they can't go any further. If you can get skills on gear and on charms, if they're really good charms. So I could be wrong, and it could be like 50 or something, but I've seen them up to, I think, like 32. And generally, from, again, what I've seen, each point after 20 tends to be pretty powerful. I think there's 120 total skill points in the game. You could max out, say, 5 skills. But some of them aren't necessary, like Fade. I'm probably only gonna take Fade a few ranks up just so it lasts long enough for me. My resist skill, and I could probably even take it like 5 ranks, that'll probably be enough. Heck, 1 lasts a while. Obviously, your primary attacks, you wanna max out anything augmenting those. Shadow thing, I'll probably do like 10 points in. If it does do what I think it's doing. Yeah, it's absolutely worth it playing. Dragon Age is my second favorite. In terms of gameplay, I probably enjoy Dragon Age more than Mass Effect, but I just love Mass Effect's universe so much. Hey, how's it going, Husin? Some of the things you can do in Dragon Age are just hilarious, too. Hilariously dickish. Diablo's going great, thank you. Going through the last act of the first difficulty. That'll be the 1/3 marker. About. I'll have to farm a little bit more on the next 2 difficulties. You can kind of cruise through normal. May encounter issues of not being able to progress at points, maybe need to reconsider spec, things like that. Yes, this is indeed Lord of Destruction. Act 5. No, that might sell. I need to get my gamble on. Hey, Atomic, welcome to you. Way too scared and trash to attempt this kind of run? Please. I mean, you can always just play normal and try your best not to die. At any point where you die, say, okay. What I did wrong, and I need to be aware of this, but I don't think that's a harsh enough penalty to make people learn. I don't play a lot of Diablo 2 anymore. I used to when I was a kid. I did play a lot of Path of Exile hardcore. My first few ladders on PoE Hardcore, I died a shitload of times. But it shows you what's important, and both games function mechanically the same in a lot of ways. The players kind of build they all know and farm spots. That makes sense. That's how you speed it up, right? At the very least, even if they're gonna go a build, they probably still have a build to level with. What style of build is this assassin? So I'm trying something of my own creation. I'm maxing out Blade Sentinel, and I'll probably max out Blade Shield as well, which throws out this Naruto-style blade. I'm gonna max out Venom, so it applies poison to the blade. Probably Claw Mastery now, because I didn't realize how important accuracy was for it. Also Shadow Warrior. Might put points in Shadow Darkness, or Cloak of Shadows as well as Fade. So basically a Shadow Discipline character with traps, with the blade as my primary ability from traps. And perhaps I'm only doing this because I was told Shadow Discipline couldn't be your main spec. That's points, baby. It is. Yeah, it's the Sasuke Uchiha build, as edgy as it gets. Only I can shoot out a blast of fire. Try and avenge my ninja clan. How do we get here? 10% Goose, the poop sock is in sight. Becoming a reality. Another portal. That's probably another optional. I don't mind doing that. I really would like to find the waypoint. Poor guy. Big rip for him. Yeah, I named him a ways back. It's always fun to see who's familiar with the term. Except you're supposed to shed Thetans but not get them, but you know what? Who's counting? Welcome to the Church of Scientology, baby. Howard just dropped a jewel. Eat to life. It's garbage. You do have paladin skills on you. Let's refill those bars. That's right, you're supposed to get rid of them, but you know what? It's not a huge deal. They gotta go somewhere, right? And this right here, that's where they go.
At your service.
Oh shit, I never talked to that guy over here either. Making money so we can gamble. Wrap ring. I like the attack rating. What am I doing? The attack rating. Oh, this is more though, fuck off. Okay, more magic fine for me by 1% and a little more attack rating. We're gonna have to mix and match some of these guys pretty soon. Could be, yeah, could be.
Listen, thank you for it.
That's right, he just gives you runes. And I got an Ort, we could gamble. All right. Does it matter what kind of gloves I gamble? It's gotta be light, flawless. Oh man, we need those gems. It's a crafting world. So we got the Ort, we got the flawless, we need a gem, and we need... Oh, these are my MF knack. Fuck off. Fine, whatever. If I need fire resist, we'll use him later. We need a jewel. There's a crappy jewel. And also, we need a pair of light gloves. Where's this fuckhead at? He's left me, he's gone. Braid, armor, those are heavy gloves, one would assume.
There is a map. Salutations.
What do you got? You got armor? You don't got armor. Line Frozen River, all right, that's where we're heading. I guess the gamble guy said that's enough. Oh, hey, Skarn, welcome to you. Like Skarn was here earlier and I ignored him. And maybe our gamble guy pieced out until this quest is done. I think that might be the case. So when you advance the quest, you can't gamble. Fuck. All right. We'll hold out. We'll hold out until we see him. As Jaeger Skarn, that's true. Showing up fashionably late and in second place. Nope, never mind. There it goes. How bad could this place be? The Pit of Arkaran. Spiffy returns fire with 2. It's a battle for love, ladies and gentlemen. A full Amistad and a head. Yes, please. Oh, Josh coming with a 4. Thank you very much, Josh. Community 2 Bitamid, perhaps looming on the horizon. Still have something to say about that. Nope, plan cuts it instead. Plan coming with a 10 right back out. Thank you, Plan. And there's our level. Little bit jar. We'll take it to the coin star. Spiffy with a 20. Big ones. Thank you very much, Spiffy. What we got here? So blades. Let's make it last 5 seconds longer per point. I think I'm gonna be about claw mastery. I think that accuracy is really what I need right now. That's the next missing element. Careful. Close it, boys. Make sure we reapply our buffs. Gothic shield. I love the way these look. Shield is gone. Charm we've gotten in a while. Strength and all resist. Yeah. All resist is cool. I think that's our first sighted all resist, but unnecessary right now. I can't justify having a whole charm like that too. That seems like insanity. Come and cross my bridge, you cowards. Only death awaits for you here. Stock that rejuve too. Good stuff. Good stuff. Default channel is a 600k point reward. I'm at 510 currently. The salvation is beginning. Soon. Soon. Even just fighting them is probably fine. I mean, you can auto attack while tossing them too. So having a strong combative character makes sense in general. Anything we can do to keep supplementing DPS. 24-hour self-ban? Why though? I guess because why not? I love these fucking exploding things. What a bunch of assholes. Maybe we could do one where you get to ban Spook Duke for 24 hours. Oh, Demon High Gloves. I think those are good. Yeah, we can roll those. Okay, so we'll craft those guys. And the staff is, or the chest is pretty worthless. All right, let's get out of here and then we'll craft. Wish there was a simple way to do more with OBS and the reward system. I think what I could do is I could have a bot that monitors chat to look for certain pop-ups that in turn could trigger like a pop-up. Way more complicated than it should be though. Looking to give out good rewards for it. Interesting and fun rewards. The hell? They're stuck outside the map. Sucks to suck, bro. Go play a round of marbles? There you go, now you're talking. Plus abs OBS integration. That's correct, yes. But the channel point thing is Twitch. So it's different. It goes, that can go. Go. Be your ideas. I don't know for sure. I mean, I get really caught up in the idea of mini games, and I don't think this is fitting for my channel, but one thing that I think would be cool maybe for some channels would be like the idea of having an avatar or some sort of like Tamagotchi style pet. Perhaps even down below in the below the page area, you could do something with a mini game there. Because you can make plugins that go into the page. Perhaps having upgrades for something like that. Integrating some kind of game into it. Ah, shit, that didn't work. What am I missing? Is Squilly still around? What am I missing here? Ort, Perfect Ruby, unless it's Ameths. Jewel Gloves. The other one was Ameths, so I could give that a go. But the overlay stuff I'm not big on, and for my channel I'm not big on pop-ups either. I just think for other people that could be of use. Alright, let's fuse some of these. Just a regular skull, darn it. Metagames have a steady pattern of games to distract from the stream. Exactly, which is why I wouldn't want them in the chat or over top of the stream. But you can do it with plugins down below. It's initially a thought for my voting system too, because that can take over chat, was letting people pop it off from like a UI panel with maybe even a little bit more of a refined search. But it's got entirely its own API to work with. It's its own skill set to learn how to do that kind of stuff. What else do we want to do? Make another flawless ruby. Plenty of rubies. Currencies tend to lead to sinful activities like roulette, bank heists, and Jenga. I mean, and all those things to me are gimmicks anyway. Like, it's something fun just to fuck around with, but eventually it's gonna lose your interest. That's why it's gotta be a gacha game. Gacha game or bust. Of course, Ameths are like the lowest tier thing I have, too. That's probably what I need for the craft. All right, that'll do it. We'll keep these guys here for when Squilly gets back, or maybe Az might know something about him. I'm gonna take a super duper brief AFK, guys. I will be back in just a moment, and then we are gonna finish this act off. Yo, Brian, how's it going, man? Chuck this back in the box here. Bloop. No crafting for me. All right, back to it. I'm gonna save this so that I had the XP shrine for when we pieced out of here. Yet sleeping more, Ragnar, will continue to make you tired. Same logic as earlier. Everyone vote for Vampire Rain. Why would you want it to rain vampires? That's crazy. Hey, Jace, thank you for the 8 months, man. I really appreciate that sub. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. The search for the waypoint continues. Oh, when they get whipped, they turn into exploding guys? Is that true? What an interesting mob type. Subs for votes right there. Almost as dastardly as Move Master. Come on, into the blades with you. What I really need is like a vacuum move. So I can put a couple of these down and then pull them in. Call it the Auric. And no, it's just the worst, Skarn. Not everyone can be a good egg, though. Some people need to break the rules. The game was that? No, it wasn't Star Fox Adventures. That, of course, was Buck Bumble. And man, what a travesty that was. I gave him 2 hours with it. That's all I could tolerate. It just wasn't fun. It wasn't fun, and in fact, it was the opposite. It was very frustrating to play. But yes, it did have a cute theme song on the main menu. So there's that. Hype on the Nintendo. Oh my god. No, don't start with me, Atomic. Oh my goodness. Actually playing it, though. It had such rough controls. I had no idea what I was doing. Just fly around and grab shit. It had the Sega game model where if you die 3 times, you start the game over from the start. Only to be taunted again with a theme song. Buck to the buck, to the beat, to the bundle. Hey, good to see you tonight, Fed. How we doing, man? Right, getting out there's a real control. It actually might help. I do think that a very small portion of it was just that the calibration was off for turning. It made it very, very tough to play. All right, there's got to be a waypoint out here somewhere. Wall diamond, get. Empire Raid being complete. Horse had to take it back to the store the same day, and this is what Jace has been voting for months. Hell, probably even years. This is the kind of audience we have here. They like to watch me suffer. Or maybe it's just games that fond memories as a kid maybe never beat. I want to relive those. Could be either, really. Thought for sure there was a waypoint out here. I'd be so pissed when I miss it. Whenever I think of Vampire Rain, though, I think of Legacy of Kain. I don't know why. I know people really like those games. I rented Vampire Rain. It was horrible. I found Superman 64 more playable. Well, I did beat Superman 64. It was at least playable. It just wasn't palatable. All right, let's try and go in here and see if the game tells me that I'm an idiot that missed a waypoint. All right. Crystalline Passage. I believe there's one in here. Hey, Wheeler, welcome to you. Only using Pluggy through, what is that mod? D2S something something. What was the last game completed? What was it, Fahrenheit? Indigo Prophecy? D2SE, there we go. And again, primarily using that for Pluggy, just so I can window this bitch. Shit. My buffs, my buffs! Don't play, we'll take that and sell. We also, right before Fahrenheit, beat the point-and-click Blade Runner from the 90s. I think we beat Alien Soldier for the Sega Genesis right before that. Skarn with a 22 overthrow and spiffy from the shadows. Hey, thank you very much, Skarn. Enjoy the gold. Can't help it, I want to take these items. I know they're big and bulky, but I need money so I can gamble more. I'm addicted helplessly. Hey, Oregano Moslira-chan. My favorite game might be Fandaxu for the NES. We did play that one as well. It was pretty cool. It's weird. That was the one where you climb up the giant tree, right? Weird. But cool. Yeah, that's right. That's the one Dig kept recommending. I dig it though. It's kind of like a side-scrolling Zelda game. A very alien plot. I did not hate it. Hate is such a strong word. Would I play it again? Maybe. Gotta be a waypoint somewhere down here. Don't bullshit me, game. Remember your mansion. Oh, that's right. Okay, I did kind of hate it. There were parts that I disliked heavily.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, here's a random hash of garbage for you to write down. They must have been working with big paper. Trying to move that white stuff. How's the grind? Oh, it's going real good actually, Lyra. Act 5's my favorite because there's a really nice guy to catch up on. We might go back and do a little more. But you just kill him over and over and he almost always drops some kind of fat loot. Oh, well, thank you, Wheeler. Nope, just Twitch. We do hear that quite a bit, though. Maybe I'll consider it. This is where everybody wants me to do the natural transition into explaining that I'd much prefer to do monster truck rallies. A little bit of the Sunday at the Truckadera. And kid seats are still just $5. Pay for the whole seat, but you're only gonna need the edge. Damn it, there was one on Ariat Plateau. I knew it. All right, we're going back. Back on the road again. What the fuck was it? You know what, Ragnar? The edge is where I live after all. I got us, Andrew. I promised we'd get all the waypoints. That way when I rush somebody through 1.3 offline mode, I can get them all the bosses, all the things. I don't know, like anybody actually would even need this waypoint. Ariat Plateau. I know some of you guys have played this game before. Where's it at? This is the end of normal, Lyra. We're like halfway through the 5th and final act of normal. There's still some challenging bits to get through. We're gonna go through the frozen river and save Arya. She sends us down to Pindleskin. people used to love to farm, but I think do you close off his easy farm? Yeah, you close off the front door if you don't farm him right away. I think people usually skip that quest. You can go back. I'm just gonna do it. Let me go look at the waypoint real quick. I want to see what zone it's in. Yep, Ariat Plateau. Gotta be somewhere dumb. I did a damn good job of exploring up here too. Come to me. They tell me that I miss my things. Hey, look at that, a useless greatsword. Very curious to see how hard that would hit for with our blades. Very curious. I just want to know the damage. You know, is it worth getting accuracy from other sources and skipping out on the Katars? Do I want to be a claw assassin all the way through? I'd toss it. You'd use it like a throwing weapon. That's what Flambergs were made for, right? That's why they have that shape to them. I think you're supposed to throw them, and they'll pierce armor and stuff when they hit somebody, or just hit them and knock them over. I'll fucking show them. Nope, okay, so we know this is the cutoff point. It's got to be somewhere up here. Maybe up in this general area. Or what if? Hold on a second. Is there an alcove here? Oh, it's a tiny one. Cross now. All right, whoever made this particular zone, asshole. Absolute asshole. Probably right in the middle. Let's cut over and check. This looks tempting down here too. You put a little portal right in the center, easy. This one's always elusive. I seem to always struggle to find this one. Ooh, look at that, a flawed diamond. Can we accept its flaws? I think so. We'll fix them. The fixer-upper. Oh, you bastard, it's right there! Right there! I need map hack. Map hack would have solved this. All right, there we go. Crystalline Passage. Where are we off to next? Is this the same area as Connie Cube from 3? Ooh, I don't know. To be honest, with the time difference between 2 and 3 and my my time spent with those, I don't recognize most of it. I've never really taken a look at, say, like, a world map of the Diablo universe. Seems like we always just keep going east. Forest near a barbarian castle. I gotta remember the castle. The castle was the one with the ramparts, right? It might have been the same region, at the very least. That's gonna suck. Big pendulum traps. Do I remember that? I'm not sure if I do. Interior, maybe, yeah, maybe I do. Okay, I do remember that. Yeah, with Diablo 3, everything just felt like set pieces to me, so I didn't really commit much to memory. They had pendulums, I think, in the first or second act. Must have been the first act. Helm is great. Frozen River. Does that lead to Crystalline Passage? I think so. I recall this area sucking a big wiener. Make sure we get our fate up on both of our characters. Amp damage curse or something here? Shitty harpies, that could be it. Is that what I'm looking for? Passage by the frozen river, under the, yeah, alright, cool, perfect. Hey, Priscilla, sometime, how you been, dude? Yeah, the succubus mobs are the ones I'm thinking of. They kicked my ass last time. But we also played melee builds. This one's got a nice kind of mid-range playstyle to it. Potion's very tempting. I'll right back to you, Pris. A spell that deals equal damage to how much mana you expend. Oh, I guess that won't be so bad for me, but for a Sork, that'd be a huge rip. The frozen ayaya and weaves out. Get it out of here. Hey, Vane, what's happening, man? I've been carrying this antidote for the last 2 acts for exactly this moment. In this moment. What do I do? This only costs 7 mana, so it's actually not terrible unless it's a very high percentage return. So come at me, harpies. Staff with Sork skill, we'll take it. As Mooney. Should be able to farm Pindle pretty easy with this, I bet. Usually my Pindle gets me screwed over because I get circled and murdered. Diablo 2 better than Diablo 3. Probably almost everybody in this chat would say yes. But it depends what you want. Personally, this game appeals to me a lot more than Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is a very polished experience. Probably a bit more action. Definitely much worse balanced. I think Diablo 3 has a much weaker, let's say, endgame goal. It doesn't really have an identity quite as much to it. I would say yes, this game is better than Diablo 3, even today. Going back and replaying this, I would probably rather play this than Diablo 3, even off stream. I could probably play this for months before I started getting bored, whereas Diablo 3, usually about a weekend, I lose my purpose. Fun offline. I mean, it's still fun, don't get me wrong, especially your first time playing it. There's a lot to learn and get through. I don't think it's a bad game, I just don't think it's what Diablo fans were looking for, which is why it was so harshly received.
Neolithak did this to me.
It better graphics, but I hate how bright it is too. And this game maintains the dark, gritty vibe.
Lies with Mala. Please, tell her you've found me.
I don't think so, Jester. This is still just so fun, and it doesn't play on the nostalgia either. There's genuinely some kind of mechanic that I have, as best as I can explain it, the hook is that this game challenges you with a steady increment in difficulty until you can't push it any longer. And then you farm and build up and overcome that challenge. So there's these nice little circuits of challenge, gear up and break the challenge, challenge, gear up and break the challenge. And it feels really good. Let's not even go into the plot. I just want to think about the mechanics. Inoffensively bland, there you go. And if you just enjoyed the skill set of the game, you'd probably have a lot of fun all around. One of the things I had a problem with in the series overall, nothing ever happens, your victory in one doesn't mean anything. You're absolutely right there. But I think you can extrapolate that, Satori. So the victory does mean something. Let's do the opposite of extrapolate. Let's zoom in. In terms of the immediate, the present, you protect the world, right? But you're right, because of the battle, which is endless between angels and devils in this universe, even though we're good here, a couple years later, boom, it's fucked up again, so you have to keep going. So there's a cyclic nature to it, but you can continue to extrapolate any game's plot and it would never matter because there's always good and evil. So that never bothers me. I feel like I've won the moment, and the present battle is taken. But in any universe, eventually, given enough time, there's going to be evil that rises back. And at a point, eventually, this might be just me going fucking brain crazy here, but at a point, eventually, the world's gonna end regardless, and life will end, so... really nihilistic. Did the magic of the world perish at some point? That I'm not sure of. I only know bits and pieces of the lore from this one. I don't know much about 3, other than the one time I played through it. Break the cycle with Yavin? Yeah, well, eventually it would still come back, though. They're ideals. That's why Diablo is eternal. That's why the angels should be in some form, too. The never-ending battle. Fate of the D1 main character in D2's Murance ending before LOD was released fit the goth concept. Well, it sure did. Oh, evil Urn. Doesn't that spawn enemies or something? I think it does. Yeah, there they are. Ah, yeah, those guys. Okay, so those guys guarantee a rare pack. Rare pack guaranteed. Rare loot not so much. I could leave this area now, but I like going through the map. It ensures that I keep my XP advantage. Why is that Satori? The over-the-top nature of 3? I really don't like the damage balance in 3. Hey, Dark Delver, welcome to you. Hardcore and Deathless, that's the play, eh? Otherwise, the run's just gonna end. At the very least, I don't think I'll die here. Maybe nightmares where there'd be a threat. Really depend a lot on how our skills scale off. Shield. Really good for groups? Yes, trap assassins are very strong. I was requested not to play a trap assassin, and I don't consider Blade Sentinel to be a trap, so I'm going with that. To me, things that have trap in their name. A trap, a trap, a trap, a spinning blade. That is the difference. A little bit more of like a melee grinder build, but with a little bit of a range advantage too. You're totally right. Trap assassins kick ass. That seems to be what the consensus is. That's what everybody plays. I like to try different things, though. Where's my monster pack? Too bad. Going back. think what 3 did a bad job of was hiding the grind. I mean, anything is a grind if you look at it. At its end, anything worth doing is a grind anyway. It's work put in with repetition. But as a game designer, you need to try and hide that grind. And in 3, they literally just kick the numbers up on your riffs, and that's that. It's very, very transparent about what it is, and to me that gets boring super duper fast.
Anya back to us. I have devised this spell to increase your resistance.
The pro wrestler in D3. Well, we watched the same video with Shaw.
I know it isn't much, but I hope you find it helpful.
I love that video. Resistance. Oh, permanent resistance. Sure.
Good afternoon.
Sounds like something Activision would do. Well, as it would be, Blizzard is owned by Activision. Huh. Grind means anything. It's that you don't enjoy the repetition work. Are you implying that grinding is repetition you don't enjoy? Hey, Ribex, welcome. Well, the skills in 3 I don't like. I don't either. I don't like how you can just free throw them around too. I think the respec in this is perfect because it gives you a little bit of a chance to play a character, play around with them, but you can't just test everything in every situation with every weapon and get all the answers. I respect that, Josh. I think grind in general is just repetitive, though. I don't necessarily have a negative connotation to it.
You have proven yourself a true hero to me and my people. These are dark times, warrior. I hope you can bring an end to Baal's reign of destruction. Our Council of Elders is gone. My father Ost among them. The one thing that keeps us...
Yeah, did Lone Soldier. I kind of liked that, though. I like the difficulty from the... Was the Hell the final difficulty? I don't remember. But between Act 1 and Act 2 was insane.
My personal gratitude.
Very few people got out of Act 1 in the last difficulty online.
Neelathak told me
Custom made for me. Inferno, there we go. I should have known.
In exchange for the
then there was the
demon's
Infernal
mercy,
machine and the
misguided
Infernal
fool plans
difficulties
to
you could kick
give
up,
Baal
right?
the relic of the
The number.
ancients, our most holy totem. Doing so will allow Baal to enter Mount Ariat unchallenged by the ancients. I tried to stop Neelathak, but he imprisoned me in that icy tomb. Neelathak must be stopped before he dooms the whole world.
Right,
As
Torchlight,
much as I would
Torchlight
love
2,
to
Path of
strangle
Exile, Dungeon Siege 2, none of them hooked me like Diablo. I did,
You must go to his lair
what
through
was
this
that?
portal I've opened. Kill him, and
There's
then
another
bring
one
back the
too.
relic
Fuck.
of the
There are 2 other
ancients.
ones I'm thinking of that I
Stop
played.
Neelathak from destroying
Something
what I've
Titans?
striven for eons to protect.
The, like, Greek-inspired one? That one was kind of cool. Kind of cool, but it didn't hook me. And then another neat one that I know a couple of you guys have, Titan Quest and Grim Dawn. Those are the exact 2 I was thinking of. Thank you. Shaw always gets me. 17, I don't think this is an upgrade. Nope. Nope. Downgrade in every way.
Yes?
Oh, we're about to send the dev? That explains a lot, because they're both cool games, but yeah, I didn't get hooked. Torchlights I never got into. Path of Exile definitely hooked me, though. I think with Path of Exile, though, a lot of it is being able to play with friends. That friend component's really large. Hey, Settle, what's up, man? We're still looking for a belt, right? Yeah, probably. Yeah, maybe one day we can do it, Jester. I think if you have friends to play with, you'll appreciate it a lot more. It can be a little bit of an intimidating game at first. And even if you like learning curves, what is this? Garbage? Garbage, even if you like learning curves, there's still a lot to soak in. That's how you spend all your money on a dumb purchase. Plus, having friends to trade with and just talk about the game, it makes it a more whole experience. The Pokemon tactic. Pokemon had the show, it had the game. All your friends were playing it, you were talking about Pokemon at school, it was the cool thing to do. The very total experience. And then broke again. I like Grim Dawn's talents a lot, too. I like that I was able to do unique and funky things that didn't feel intended. Like, I made a tank grenade character. It's all I did is just toss fucking infernal grenades. It seemed pretty strong. I didn't get that far. Last one. Wait, how much do we have in the bank? Oh, fuck that. I'm loaded. We can keep going. Only thing holding me back is I don't want to roll a good weapon and then have a new weapon tier unlock shortly after. I want to say the scissor katana might be the best one for this difficulty. Then more open up in the next, potentially. I need scissors, lots of scissors. Oh, what are you? Double resist, check, 19 life, attack rating. Yeah, I like it. All right, take that. And you were poison resist, so you're pretty meh to begin with. They have different items. Yeah, dude, you just have to keep talking. Rookie mistake, Jester, rookie mistake. We're looking for some boots, too. Hey, O'Malley, good to see you, man. Fucking Christ. 33% MF, that's pretty good. I'll take that. All right, let's do a couple Pindle kills just for fun. I feel like this character will be pretty effective with Pindle. I've always struggled with this one because the stun fucks me hard. Oh yeah, what a meme. Gotta get that cash. Cash means more gambling, which means more gear. First kill on Pindle, and he is absolutely destroyed. Demon Hide gloves coming out of him. Yeah, we can do this on a harder difficulty, no problem. Let's work our way up. We'll do 3, 5, 7. That's all the loot breakpoints. Yeah, it's true, Goose. So if he was looking at shops specifically for like scepters or things, then that's when they'd cycle. All right, let's reset him. I want a harder one.
How may I be of help?
Hey, sounds like fun, O'Malley. Resist, dexterity, increased attack speed. Those are some saucy fucking boots. Gloves. I like that. Maybe not the best values on everything, but cool nonetheless. Fire 7, yeah, I'll take that. Sweet. What skills are we working on now? I think we're just going katana. Diablo has been a blast, man. Absolute blast. One of my favorite games of all time, without a doubt. Yeah, Pindle coming through. Not sure what else he can drop. I honestly haven't spent a lot of time learning how loot works in this game, or I assume certain bosses are within certain level ranges, and that's how the drop system pulls. Boogie Boy's the Barbarian. Die, time to die. How did you know? You drop every kind? Maybe. I'd assume, though, it's within a level range. I mean, he's super duper easy on 3.
Hello.
For sure. Ooh. Hello. 30% increased attack speed as well as sight. What do you look like here? Big damage downgrade, though. But very fast versus slow. I would say the DPS on this is probably higher. The mana and lifesteal is pretty nifty, but the attack rating will make him more useful, so I'm gonna go with that. He seems like he'd like to put that to good use. Only hell, Pindle, okay. Both from my Amazon, never got it. Yeah, I never had good luck with Pindle either. Meph was always good to me. Big fan of Meph farms. See how 5 goes. This might be my ideal farm.
Should have known.
Because they slow walk right through the blades here. Oh god, it hits them so hard too. What the hell? They just get dunked on. Heavy bell. All right, up to 7 we go. Resist, enhanced. Points to a TC that doesn't exist. He drops nothing. Wait, really? Then how does he drop things when you farm him? Is that why it pulls from everything? Does slash player work on players? Maybe not. Had I not been doing that, Xandra? Are we about to get a huge difficulty spike? Bring it on!
I should have known.
Oh yeah, this could be big danger. Okay, it's not so bad though. Their health moves. All right, let's see what it's about. They're dying much, much slower. But they shall die. The XP's moving nice and quick though. That's why we went to 7, Mr. Goose. The unique ball. Immediately being rewarded with the goods for our scale. Woo. All right, warrior, get out of here. Ain't nobody want to mess with you. I want to know what's on our mall. That is Bone Snap, iconic. That's a really good find for our level.
I can't use that.
Yeah, that's a shitload of damage. Can the Barbarian Mercenary use that? I'm guessing no Mercenary could.
I can't use that.
And I really don't want to get rid of our boy Emilio. You think the Barb Mercenary could use it? Emilio, I'll come back for you.
I'll put that to good use.
I'll come back for you, Emilio. I'm not leaving you forever, okay? I'll find you again. It's gonna be the hardest part of the playthrough.
Afternoon.
What we got here? Wolfgar, he sounds cool. 14,000? Shut up and take my money. Okay, Wolfgar.
I'll put that to good use.
Apparently we'll put that to good use.
I can't use that.
He
I
can't!
use that.
I was lied to!
I'll put that to good
We
use.
just abandoned Emilio for flipping nothing.
I can't use that.
Hey, what's good, Firefly? Welcome to you. I'm going back for him. I go back for Emilio? Do I even have the money for it? You guys believe that love can blossom on the battlefield? Does he have the stats? Now that's a question. Is 108 strength? Yes, he should. I don't think they can use two-handers, though. I think they have to use the sword. What is it? Level 24, he's level 32. Strength 69, like the sex number. No dexterity
I can't
requirement.
use that.
I think they need swords. I don't think they're just straight up barbarians. Like swords like that. Just like the other guys need spears. Swords like, I thought so, K-Bob. I thought so. Now we've done a great disservice to one of our best friends. Hey, what's good, Rumi?
Come back this way.
Emilio?
What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
Emilio, there he is, level 29 defensive. He's back! Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll put that to good use.
I didn't mean it. I swear I didn't mean it. We'll get you your weapon back, buddy. Don't worry.
I'll put that to good use.
There you go. There you go, pal. All right, let's do another player 7 Pindle real quick. He might, but he was defensive both times, so I think he should be all right. Let the blades rip and tear the flesh. Oh, yeah, Pendle's worth. Look at that shit. That's what I call big boy loot, doubling down on the yellows.
How may I be of help?
Shitty crossbow? That's like the Van Helsing crossbow, super good against undead. But at the end of the day, it's still a crossbow. And a glaive. All right. Back in we go. Yeah, this is really easy. It is normal, I shouldn't talk too much shit, but I've always struggled to farm him. I've never had a good build for farming him. I think as melee, it's too easy to get overwhelmed if you can't burn him down in 7. The wall of fans just cleaves into him. Oh, baby. Cleaving. What? An axe and a crown, a couple of healies. What's that sound? That's a greater charm. We'll stay for that. I guess I can kill them all. I mean, it's great XP, and if the blades are still there, they'll keep walking. Mummified trophy, big money. And grand charm, probably crap. That charm in here at least. I'm sure it's useless. They always are. 36 defense. This is great loot. Great loot and great XP. What if they just keep coming? Let's watch that XP bar to see if it's still going in. I think they might just endlessly spawn, but no, there's XP there. Can you use /player online? Yeah, I believe so. Something else just dropped a yellow. What the fuck is this? And a ring! God damn, what a bloodbath. That's ethereal. Yeah, we don't want ethereal. Shift him around a little. We can take that spiky club. Another ethereal, darn it. That's a lot of undead damage. Jesus Christmas. There's a damage upgrade too. I bet this would fuck shit up here. All right, let's relog it. If the charms didn't take up inventory space, though, they'd be so unbelievably busted. That's what makes a good charm, though. Like, look at this guy right here. He's nuts. Resist. There's life. Resist. Okay, maybe he's not so nuts. Don't look at him anymore because he's getting nervous. I could see maybe having like an equip spot for it, but it sort of becomes its own little mini game. I'll pop like one more or two more of these. Again, they're good XP, but there's a chance for some loot catch up too. A little fun, a little something different besides just sprinting through levels. Mark's out there holding the line. I need him back here. Pull back, pull back. Hold the line. Finkelskid isn't always on time. Oh, no, no, no. You keep pulling those wrist blades, though. I might not be able to say no. Look at them all. It's an XP farm. Right, we gotta get up here. We gotta get in this. It is. It's a good bit of XP. Frankly, though, I still like farming the Taskmaster in the first area more. It's like my favorite spot in the game for some reason. Yeah, I think this is just exceptionally good for this section of game. Things that could make it better, maybe like amp damage curse or something. We get him in the choke point there, just blast him with the blades. One of my biggest faults right now is missing too much. Was that legendary polearm that was always good for Merc? Ooh, I'm not familiar. 13. Life stolen, always tempting. I think my current one's just way too good though. Can't part with it. I think we gotta push in a little further. Otherwise, the mercs are gonna get held up outside. I need them. They're important. Hey, Eski, welcome to you. I don't know any of the room words that would be useful for me. I don't play this game enough. Or maybe you're asking him? No, maybe it was a rune word for the merc, so he's hanging on to that. If there's a rune word I could make that was worth my time to make a combo, I'd try and craft it. I'm sure there is. I haven't looked online at them though. I don't think as a solo playthrough I can do any of the ladder rune words either. Take that Ammy, why not? I said we'll take that Ammy, damn it. I think we'll get one more level on this. That seems fair. Oh, it's one of these spears. Shit. A lot of lightning damage. Otherwise.
Good afternoon.
Big money on the Gothic plate. Not for this build. I mean, skills in general would be good, and of course, weapon damage. Anything with weapon damage is going to be huge too. Since the weapon damage goes to the glaive, and the skill makes the glaive last longer. Plus, enhance all the other buffers to it. Infinity. Like the wars?
Should have known.
I should have known. Grand Charm, we'll take a bit of that. Come on, Bendel, there you go. And he's at the stage where he drops rubbish. We got one more. One of us. And then we'll do, of course, one to actually clear through it, too. Voting for assassins? Fair enough. Fair enough. Walk speed. But with walk speed, you don't want it on a Grand Charm, do you? Only 7%. Hate me, love me, it's gone. That guy could take a hike too. Shit, what was it doing? Money! We'll start saving, that way we can gamble up a storm in the next difficulty.
I should have known.
I should have known. It all started with those eyes. Smile. Oh, that smile. There's the level, that's what you want to see. And garbage once again. Crazy, crazy XP though. I guess if at any point Ancients or Bale become a problem, but I don't think Ancients will be. I think this build will be very strong to them. Oh, and maybe Bale won't be either. It's not as scary as Diablo. I always remember Diablo being scarier for my melee builds. But if they are, we can catch a couple more levels out here.
Good afternoon.
The laser beam. You mean that like frontal triangle thing? I don't know. That always seems scarier for mercs. You talking about Diablos? Yeah, Diablos things just, it kills my tanks every time. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's set on fire resist too, right? 75, and he still couldn't tank it. He got the fucking dumpster special. Same special that Dino Crisis 3 got. I'll fly through this on Players 1 now. Try to pull him with life leech. Ah, I do have a good one. And we do fucking normal, we get a green ring. You're shitting me. What is that? The Thons, life steal and damage. Yeah, I do have a pretty good one. I tossed him this other scythe. Let's see. Because it had attack rating and speed. It's super fast. Stone of Jordan, I know, right? Look at that. Boom. Right here. Buy a Jora, Stone of Jordan. In my very stream. Never remember this place. I rather like these mob types, though. What? No, it's a Naggle ring. I got excited. I saw a unique ring with that shape and I almost shit myself. But I don't think they can drop in normal. I remember getting them in Hell Meth. I'm not sure if they can come from anywhere else, though. I'm sure they probably could. I bet we'll pull up some cool uniques on this run, though. Our pack clear is pretty good, which I prefer over boss kills anyway. Ooh, the lightsaber, the swag items, hell yeah. And I won't be able to use it. Probably exactly why it'll drop. Hero, XP shrine. Skills, nice. The hell does that mean? Is like a barbarian assassin? Barbarian assassin mercenary? Brains turn into mush. Who the fuck would make something like that? You know, I want Star Fox and Diablo. I just love Star Fox so much. If he's my favorite, I bet he is. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Watch your aim, Fox! I wonder if crushing blow transfers to your blade? Great question, I don't know. I want to say it doesn't, but I don't know for sure. What I saw was that, like, cast on hit doesn't work on it. You know, like the cast lightning bolt on hit. There are a couple other things listed on the wiki. I haven't tested it, though. Would be an interesting thing to try. Elements definitely proc over. But I would assume that's probably a spell. It probably functions like a spell. There's a thing that the Naggle and other unique rings only drop once per save plus exit to better the chance of finding others? Ooh, I don't know. I wouldn't think so. Trigger percent chance to cast on striking, 1% chance to cast on attack effects. There you go. So open wounds is what it was, right? So those, no dice on. They do take elements from your skills, though. I rather like having some frost damage to slow. And I can still get it for my own melee. Like, while those are out, I get plenty of time to melee before the cooldown comes up. I'm not just a caster. Like, I am meant to be a melee character. It's just fun watching all the blades go awry, so I get a little focused on that. Blades go by and still I think about you. Man, yes! The heck is this bonehead at? I bet Bale's throne room's gonna be really easy with this too. Mr. the Tormented, put him in the trash. Based on weapon, yes. But the reason I don't like that, Iski, that's actually what I was thinking about at first. So, like, you'd think that would be good, right? Because it's not based on attack speed. But the problem is it's heavily based on attack rating, and I'm not exactly sure what triggers the damage on it. I don't know if it misses once all subsequent hits miss. I don't think that's true. But it seems like if I don't have the claw for the attack accuracy bonus, the damage really falls. I mean, there's so many of them. I wouldn't mind giving it a go once my strength gets up there too. Just to see how hard it hits. But I think, like on bosses in particular, I had such a struggle with Mephisto. And maybe I was under-leveled, but I could not hit him to save my life. It was like, for every 10 hits, one would go off. Hey, Az, welcome back. Az, you're not gonna believe it, dude. Look, we got an SOJ. You see it right there? An SOJ. Unbelievable, I almost shit myself. You didn't see it? There you go, SOJ, see? Right there on the ring slot. Perfect roll. I'm glad you could catch that. With claws in that case, with claw. That's exactly what I was thinking. Because not only will I get the accuracy, but you also gain a lot of damage. I mean, at max rank, it's like 180% or something. That probably more than makes up for whatever we're losing on the big slow two-hander. If there's a slow mace, I can just go with that. Or a slow Katar as well, I can go with that. Law, whatever. The fuck are those things? Oh, they're cut down, that's what they are. Yeah, as apparently are both very effective for doing Pindle runs. At least in normal. I was just smoking him, even on difficulty 7. Great XP, great clears. So looking forward to trying that maybe on Nightmare as well. When we don't fall off too much. And what it can take is anything that has, say, 200% damage to undead, that will apply towards it. Crushing blow, Amen plus tier. I'll try to keep that in mind. I can put it on a pole arm, right? Auto regen, what does that mean? Definitely trying to keep my eye out for life and mana on hit, too.
I am overburdened.
No beast of burden.
How may I be of help?
Auto regen. That sounds like Final Fantasy. Regain? sold. It's just sold. It's gone. I doubt it's very good. I always feel... No, I'm not selling it. You guys can't make me sell my greens. But I love them. Just look pretty, I don't know. If let's get better ones, I'll get rid of them. For now, they stay. Whole arm rumor that gives meditation. Ah, that could be nifty. Although I don't really have any mana problems. Large charm, alright, better than Grand Charm. Run speed and lightning damage, that might be worth holding on to. Spiffies of Earth! Give me your strength! Hey, Spiffy coming in with a 394 once and for all, putting Skarn in his place. Thank you very much, Spiffy. I appreciate those. Evil Eye. Yeah, send him over here. I'm ready for him. His name is the Hammer.
Thanks.
Oh, he is hammering too, but he's getting toasted. Nice teleport, dude. Hey, waypoint, nice. Don't mind if I take that. Can't say no to a sacred globe. R on these. What the hell is that? Oh, did this blow up corpses? Is that what that is? Oh, you dick. Oh yeah, who's that Satori? Sounds like a professional wrestler. This looks like it should be the spot. Alley room will take that. All right, so I've guessed all of the paths except the right one. Squilly, welcome back. Squilly, I was gonna look at crafting some gloves. I think I got all the components, but then I rolled these bad boys. Double resist, attack rating, increased attack speed. I don't know if it's still worth trying to craft a pair. Forgot what you said. I tried all the items with a ruby for light. Last door, we'll take that. We'll clash onto it. Perfect. Yes, it was a perfect gem. Perfect ruby. Holy fuck, where is this dude? There's this whole shitty hole in the ground. He's gonna hang out with all of his dead bros. Absolute nightmare to navigate, too.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Hey, Yeski, thank you for the follow, man. Much
Grand
appreciated.
Champion.
Oh, I hear someone. Is that him? Kalima! Kalima! We need 3 sockets. We need a 2 socket for that crush and blow merc. Hey, Striker, welcome. Her potion back here. Yeah, you better run, bitch. I really did guess the absolute last place he could be. What an insanely large tomb. Fuck you, pal. Did I just skip out on a little side section over here, maybe? God damn, what a nightmare. Well, I thought Nightmare wasn't until after we beat Bale. Expect to be on the winner board once it's over for this prediction. That's a great prediction. Well, that ain't how this minigame works. Yes, 1 death. That's terrible. You're such a jerk. Why would you say that? I'm not gonna die. There's a 0% chance of death in this run.
Good evening.
It's snowing here. The snow's so beautiful. Another chest there. Where is this boner? Maybe this branch? I know he's in a corner somewhere. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. There's a 3rd floor to this shithole. Oh yeah, we'll be gambling some more. I think it makes sense not to gamble again until we're in the next difficulty. Save my money and then get the next upgraded item. Practically taste the area too. Oh yeah, sweet, sweet skill points. I'm getting pretty behind on them too. I gotta upgrade my poison, I gotta upgrade my katana attacks. Champion ice spawns. Nice to meet you. Probably should upgrade my merc some more too so her skills stay up. That's big money right there. Alright, as this was the bottom left, I don't think he was here. Very disappointed in the guess. I thought you knew something I didn't. It ain't like the Arcane Sanctuary, though. No tells for this one. I'm thinking he's in the bottom right. I got a nose for these kind of things. Right now, it's very itchy. Not a guess, it shows you. Exactly. Right there, that's a superior flail. Superior killing tool. said. Chain, no, come on, I want some charms. Need some lucky charms. What? Well, Az, you've lied to me for the last time. You think you trust somebody, you know them for a couple years, you know, they become your best WoW friend. And then this happens. I guess I'm just wrong, that's okay. We all can be. Oh, well, you know what, Chester? I'll take you up on that, man. You're more geared than this ass guy anyway. I think we're winning him over, though. Oh, heck. He said some pretty positive things about in the air tonight the other day. We might just get him to like Phil Collins. There he is. 2 times the charm. Did he just die? What the fuck? Okay, I just have to kill him. I heard the sound go off. Watch out for the exploders. Ain't nobody want to get one shot by corpse explosion. That's like the most dastardly way to lose a character.
I shall keep my end of Bale's
Mamma mia, we just about killed everything. Let's get up on his shit and cast a couple spikies. Come on, come on. Oh, the slow is horrendous, though. But I gotta piece out of here. Not even scary, it's just so slow. Oh, my potions looking for him. Let's finish the job now. This is really annoying. Get him in the corner. Put Baby in the corner and bleed him out. There you go. Finished up the job. And this piece of shit doesn't even drop loot as he turns into a skeleton and starts violently exploding. Need a skill to use when you have a necro in the party with you? Oh, yeah. Oh, you want a skeleton? Ah, jeez, someone dropped it there. Can't believe that happened to you. We have an altar where we make sacrifices to Phil Collins. Yeah, we call it Stonehenge. Where's the boy at?
You have stopped Neelathok, but he didn't have the relic. He must have already given it to Bale. Now Bale will not be tested when he reaches Ariat's summit. Damn Neelathok.
It's alright, Ariat someone's gonna net me some fatty skill points.
Please, allow me to honor your courage by magically inscribing your name onto an item of your choosing. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, maybe later when we get something worthwhile. Oh, does the portal stay open too? That would be great. I thought she closed it and you couldn't do any more Pindle. Pindle's my boy. Never liked Pindle, but I do now. You knew? A shale, that's a good one. Maybe after she personalizes it, that's when it completes. I still have my socket. I think Pluggy. Ah, yes! Blessed be Pluggy. Pluggy. Or as the guy in the YouTube video says, Plugy. That's just wrong. Oh, Christ. Where's the glacial trail at? Why is it like this? Maybe the glacial trail's in a different direction? That's the frozen river. You cannot socket an SOJ. You're full of crap. These guys are seeming pretty easy now. I am ready for combat. Holy Christ, that's a lot of attack rating. I guess it boosted up and I've got a big percent from my katanas as well. Metro Last Light or Watch Dogs 2. I'm not fond of either of them. Maybe Metro. Frozen River. Okay, I don't need to go there. There's my level. I like this attack rating. This is how I want to live. Work on a JRPG and Metro. Perfect. You play the new Paper Mario? Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Burritos? Endless burrito you can eat for all time. It sounds delicious. Would play. Knights of Azure, curious about that. Never heard of it. It does sound like a JRPG, though it's got the formulaic title down. RPGs are about as predictable as Steven Seagal movie titles. I don't know, Metro from Stream. It's a cool universe. I played the first one. Off stream, obviously. I like a lot of what goes down in it. It's neat that they use bullets for currency, too. That's probably pretty realistic. And the whole subway thing, also realistic. Pretty great ball. Ooh, whole sockets, too. Mamma mia! I mean, I'd play it, Satori, sure. I don't know if I'd want Cameron in charge of it, but... as long as we finally find out what's at the bottom of the Mariana Trench, I guess I'm in. What has he been hiding behind that door? That damn door. Oh, there you go. It was right next to the entrance here. How's it going, man? How was your MC? I guess he didn't beat up you all, actually. Hey, whatever he did, how was it? Was the game good? My blades. Ori, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. A dangerous question, Satori, but what is an example of a Cameron movie that he didn't nail? I feel like we could hurt some feelings here. James Cameron says PSD from the Hurt Locker. Not sure what Hurt Locker is. Did he get put in one? Yeah. Frozen Tundra. Okay, I don't want to go there. There should be a spot here for me. Ozira. The only Cameron movies I can think of are what? Did he do The Rock? Oh, the guy with the explosions did The Rock, right? Point Break, Terminator. Avatar. This example one of you failed. Maybe it's because I haven't seen it. Michael Bay's explosions. Okay, never mind. Too much Cameron on the mind there. Couldn't get off the subject. Too recent. I'm working on it. I'm gonna finish Minority Report, I swear. I was enjoying that one. That Tom Cruise and his antics are always insane. Where is my teleport? Documentary about a military mine defusing team? The premise of that sounds good. Hey, B, how have you been, dude? Pleasure to see you again. Speaking of which, I already started the movie, so it'd be hard to read the book first. I'd say I got about halfway in. B, I'm over the moon, brother. Doing fantastic. We're scooting our way right through the last act of the first difficulty of Diablo, and that's when things get interesting. These gems away. Was there a Minority Report PS2 game? Do you get a character with Tom Cruise's like this? That's the only way I'm playing it. Hopefully similar to the Matrix game. And most of your time just running around breaking people's necks. In slow motion at that, too. I go to the wrong spot. Shit! I did. Whoops. More fun playing both the Home Alone games. I vaguely recall the Home Alone games. Remember one for the Super Nintendo that was a side-scroller? I seem to recall you collect parts and set up traps for the sticky bandits. The premise wasn't bad. I've making my entire career off of playing games that weren't good though, Feta, so maybe it's right up my alley. Matter of hitting that sweet spot though. I think it's not good, but it's entertaining. Isn't Tundra, okay. I don't know if this place has a TP. I never remember this one. Although I much prefer this style of map. It does have a waypoint. Thank you, Squilly. Yo, these barbarians in it deep out here. I won't let them fall here. Oh shit, my shadow's actually gonna die. Whatever will I do? Oh, just summon a new one. What are you, mana? I'll take some mana. And Infernal Pit, which will be the third optional dungeon of the types. These optional dungeons have done me right though, so we'll go in. In reasonable XP, they've usually ended with some loot of the good variety. Come on, come on, there you are. Poor bastards just blinked right into the blades. These have some beautiful death animations. Worry. So you can see the hit really starting to play effect here as it rips into him. Hold resist 24. Doesn't he though, as? Probably a lot of these don't get done often. These are like the random portals or optional dungeons out here. I don't know, maybe they were cool farm spots. I never did them. I'm excited. I'm ready to take a stab at the area summon. I think it's gonna be real easy. I think we're gonna tear them up. They're gonna run into these blades and get torn and shred to pieces. Good booty too. Booty. Could be just about at the chest. It's usually pretty short. That's right here. Sweet. Now give me the goods. Something really good in here. We gotta run around it 3 times. 2, and here comes the SOJ. 3. Large charm. You fucking kidding me? Ah, what a two. It's awful. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. You get these next 2 waypoints. I don't know, do we want to finish off level 38? I guess not. We're probably pretty ready. Seems like 40 is a solid point to fight Bale at. Then we can bail on normal. I did this on both sides. Ain't no Sork here, can't just teleport over walls. Be on par with Mausoleum Crypt Temple chests. I'm guessing those are good? Or do they stand on a scale of 1 to lower curse super chests? Funny enough, that becomes like my favorite part of the game. That and Act 5 Eldritch. I think those are my 2 favorite spots in the game. Like just a massive loot cycle. Hold scale with the character. Ah, so they're really good when you're there early. But if you're coming back at a high level, they don't do squat for you. Makes sense. Ooh, waypoint, we got lucky. Nectar of the gods. I'll snag that rejuve. Every little bit's gonna help for this next part. That maiden pipe. 3-socket, and it's only Amazon. False alarm. I need a 2-socket, that way we can make that merc stick. Guess that means this would be a good build for Countess Farm too, probably. We can fuck her up right good. Countess isn't amazing for loot. Isn't she good for runes though? Isn't that the whole purpose to Countess? Oh, gross. That's real. And is Lower Curse the big boy rune farm? On Hell, I would assume. Socket at Mark Act 2. Okay. I'm gonna get this one, and right before we do the boys, I gotta run to the bathroom, so it's probably like 5 minutes to find this. It'll be nice to get him like a life steal. Well, I don't know. I guess whatever's crushing. Fast speed 2-socket though, just to help loss damage. Man, he feels much stronger now. My boy Emilio really coming through. Can't believe people were talking shit on Emilio at the start of the run. Ah, yes, Moon Clan. This is much larger than I expected. All the maps are bigger than I remember, holy moly. I think they only get bigger in the harder difficulties too. Crap. Alright, maybe we'll kill them first. I feel like I'll know where they are. I guess if I killed them first, and then we went to Act 2, it'd be in a bad place. I could just run through those. That's not true, I guess. My teleport will still be up. As long as I leave the game, I don't leave the game, I don't think mobs respawn. They don't, okay. Follow the lights. That's gotta be pointing me somewhere good. There was a friend up here. Yes, okay. What I can do about this. So, spear vendor, maybe Farah? We are looking for a 2-socket spear. I don't see one. I only got a 3. That's all right. We'll be all right for the ancients, though. Really want to keep this. This eats up so much inventory space. I mean, can this dude not sell him?
What do you need?
No socket on him.
Hello.
Potions lined up. Oh, I see. So you need non-magic quality. I got you. But will the quality of the weapon still be good here? I guess maybe we don't care about damage anyway. It's all percentage based. You sure that reset? That didn't look like it reset. Give it a couple. Only takes a second. Might need me to log out. I'll stay away. You got BWL in 2 hours, Jess. You better pound the caffeine. These look like to be the exact same weapons. Go to a mob zone. Gotcha.
It is an honor to serve you.
That did it. Look at all these triple sockets. The shit damage, though. I guess damage doesn't matter. It's all about the percent.
How may I help you?
There's a 2. That is, what, a level 20 item? Is that as good as it's going to get, probably? Alright, so what do I want to slap in that? Portal? No, that doesn't sound right. I got Mind Jester. Although we won't need that for BWL. Amen tier, okay. Do I have those? Amen. Here. Strength and honor. Cool. There's gonna be a massive DPS down. Oh, it's not actually really not. But the strength, the crushing blow is huge. Oh yeah, then the damage ain't that big. Okay. Cool beans. All right, let me hit a quick AFK after I sell this. Then we're gonna kill the ancients and work our way on to Bale.
Good afternoon.
Oop. All right, there we go. Sweet. All right, I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Then we're heading on. Catch up on sleep. Fuck that. This is the important night, as. It's the big one. Which resist do we have? Cold, not quite cap. I guess we'll hold on to that. Poison, fade. Did I go to the wrong spot? Or to the wrong spot again. God damn it. I keep doing this. Became an armor tall Eth. I don't know why there's a kappa there. Is that a dangerous one? Shit, that's a lot of boys. Boys are pissed. Good one. LF, are they rare gems? It's always an enigma to try and figure out what the kappa represents. It's supposed to be sarcasm. Not hard to get. I am wary. All right. Wary on the airy. Not sure how this is gonna go, but we'll figure it out.
We are.
Get the blades flying. All right, boys, fuck them up. Bring them down. I don't even know who we should focus. Let's just get blades everywhere. See, the simple strategy is just to AoE them all down. One dead. So I should get close enough that my spinning blade also works them. They've nearly got my shadow clone jutsu. Another one. Yeah, definitely want to auto attack in between blades. I remember back when I first played this on 56K, anytime I killed these guys, for some reason the game would kick me off. And I would just come back after the disconnect with 3 skills.
Wherein lies the world's stone. Beware, you will not be alone. Baal, the Lord of Destruction, is already inside.
Of course he is.
The Archangel Tyrael has
Also, that's what she
been
said.
our benefactor, but even he cannot help us now. For Baal blocks Tyrael's spiritual presence from entering the chamber of the World's Stone. Only you, mortal,
Have the power to prevent forest fires.
Baal threatens the World's Stone, and through it, the mortal realm itself. You must stop him before he gains full control over the sacred stone. With it under his control, Baal could shatter the boundaries between this world and the burning hells.
Okay, so it lets him bring hell into the world.
To pour forth
Easy.
into the mortal realm like an unstoppable tide. If you are weak, the world as you know it could be lost forever.
You must not fail. Okay. I only get 1 skill point. Weak. I got we have more than that. I thought you got like 3, but I guess you also get skill points too, so that's fine. Keep going with that. I dig that. Claw Mastery, really a big fan of this. Got Ragnar the Brownonite. Ew, gross. Let his flatulence win you over. At 20, you get more. Oh, it could have just been the XP, you think. Oh, I bet that is what it is. It's the XP, all right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so it doesn't give you any extra skill points, it just gives you a big old boost. You get more if you do players increased? Ah, fuck it. That's dangerous. Dangerous territory. I can barely... I guess I didn't do too badly on them. It was slow. My DPS didn't crush them or knock them out of the park. I was in no danger of death at any point either. But I remember getting rushed through a lot of stuff, especially if you're not on hardcore, you just don't care, right? And I still remember my first Path of Exile character. I made a trapper way back before they were a thing. I thought it was really cool, but he was a fucking glass cannon. And even in like normal, non-map, I'm trying to think of what the Act 3 thing was that everybody did. I would die so fucking much. I just didn't care at the time. Hey, classic, how's it going, brother? Was it actually called the Docks? Maybe it was called the Docks. It looked like a dock. Alright, we gotta find the waypoint here. Oh, you a cudgel to pacify my enemies with. Cudgel has some pretty damn good stats on it, too. Oh, Bale, enough of that. They probably thought they were so innovative, making him cast spells at you while you're just trying to do your damn dungeon. What a dick. Enough, 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 enough. Hey, cool dude, that Bale. Although, man, does he look haggard. He's held together with tape or something. Bloodstone 3. But no waypoint. Oh, maybe they're right next to each other. That'd be a good spawn. These dungeons are real small on normal. Perfect.
Salutations.
Salutations to you. Goodbye. Are you on the way out, Sandro? If so, have yourself a beautiful evening, man. If not, let's pretend like this didn't happen.
Time to die. Come on, this is for you. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye.
There you go. Goodbye. You know, I don't say goodbyes. Okay. That's why I was asking. It's weird. Felt unnatural. That's because we just keep communications open. There's never goodbye or hello. You are the weakest link. You won't say it in combat, Goose. Hold on. You are the weakest link. Remember that there was an additional layer over top of this. Apparently show, though. Where that throne room at? Got a name guy? This is gonna blow me up. Where does your aura come from, Minotaur? This is not your labyrinth. You have no power here. It's very clever, Ragnar. Were they a good friend? Or just some random number someone gave you at one point? Good, I didn't want that to be the spot anyway. Can't farm Bale with a long dungeon like this. Oh, this one's long too, though. Weird. I don't remember there being so many corridors down here. Only every other month, though. Strongest link on the other month. I commend it. This music fucks with me. This is the login music, too. It's so iconic. There's some things that just don't leave your brain, and this is one of them. Here we go. The Throne of Destruction, baby! Make sure we clean everything out here. Yeah, I know, right? It's the Siren's Call. You hear it and you already know you're gone. There's no saving you. Call to arms, that's right. Wonder if anybody has a legit medical condition like that, Rest. Like a split personality bipolar that goes like 1 month at a time and knows nothing about the other one. That'd be kind of freaky. Your whole life structure would be so strange. Game, is it that, wait, there's Zelda in space? That sounds fun. I'd play that. Oh, maybe. Part of Zelda's charm is the open world nature. Not as easy to do when you have to board different ships. Nor is it as charming. Just a skull. Star Fox Adventures. I mean, it did play that way, though. But you were on one planet. Well, you're basically on one planet for Star Fox Adventures. Get your poison casted now too? Nice, I think she did it. Sound effects sound a little stretched out. Got a new cane, nice. Is it a Deckard cane? Oh, the poor shaman. They just got ripped and torn apart by the blades. Ooh, long battle bow. Is that our third one of this? That is our third Vildas. Jesus Christmas. How many is enough? And how many is too many? I want to get it real fast. To it. There's my mana punt. That's what you want to see. And a fucking unique Gladius. The Blood Letter. That's a really good one-hander. Holy fuck. What? I can't look at it too much, but that DPS is nutty. Our Mark just got smoked there. Emilio! Make sure you get your fade up. Yeah, too bad I don't have anyone to use it on. Maybe I should use it. Yeah, I guess so, Xandra. I don't want to look at it just yet because we're in a dangerous spot. We'll give it an examination once this fool gets dropped. The big boy's coming out next. Man, the myth, the legend, the tormented. Oh, there he is. There he is. Come on, get him. Shadows are tanking hard, hot and heavy, hot and heavy. Nah, they're not dying very fast at all. I can't really set up a good volley of them, but I don't think they're getting a lot of hits in. But I can kite them. It goes right through them, I guess. I don't know. The stun's interrupting my cast too, that's annoying. I really need them to be stationary so I can get a volley of blades through them. There it is, there's the level. The noise of nightmares, I know, right? The noise of failed playthroughs as Lister takes you off the ladder. Lister the Sister Twister. But it hits, it seems to a lot. They look like they've got a lot of evasion, though. I'm probably playing a little cowardly, too. As I do. Where's Lister at? He's got to be up still, right? No, wait, Lister's dead? Where'd he die at, that fucker? I guess maybe this was him? I've seen Lister one-shot 2 of my friends in a second. It's horrifying. It happens so fast. You get stunned, so there's not much you can do. I think Lister's still out here. Yeah, I bet he's still out there. He was near Amelia. Yeah, well, Amelia fucked him up then. We're in the portal now. Ah, man, let's look at this thing. So this sword gives Whirlwind Sword Mastery, attack speed, enhanced damage, flat damage, rating, and life stolen. Don't know if it's an upgrade or not, though. Lose a lot of attack rating, which is the real problem. Was that flail not normal? What do you mean flail? I don't think it's worth it either. Attack rating seems too important for me. 1 whole damage. Really just taking this for the attack rating, though.
Good evening.
Southwest. I will look it up. I'm gonna sell this bow because I have 2 of them still. I'll keep that. Southwest. Flail. That? Just like the way it looks, Andro? How am I looking at this? Speaking riddles. But I gotta go prep. It's normal. Okay, I'll plop them in the... Well, I'll return it so that somebody else can play with it, maybe. Oh, I see. The coloring. Okay. That's tricky. Yeah, I guess they are very similar in color. Salutations. I bet Bale's gonna be real easy. I think this build is pretty safe at it. We did get a bone snap for anybody that missed it, too. Gun Ravens? Hell yeah, dude. Big fan of the Ravens. Here we go. Here's the big boy. This one's for all the marbles. How hard is he gonna hit me, though? We're wrecking him. We're working him. Mark is down. Exactly why I bought mana pots, though. Oh, this is definitely the clone. We'll kill clone anyway, though, just because I can. Where's the real one at? Is that the real one? No way. No way! What the fuck happened to him? He got dunked! I guess maybe he just stood in the blades? Worked him down while I wasn't looking. He's got that big crab body. Yeah, dude, we just rocked his world. Hey, Bravo, how's it been, dude? Socket, good resist.
Evil brotherhood is no more.
You think he's got a lot of crushings? I mean, the axes do work it down, too. That is an insane one-hander as well. Jesus Christ. Hey, look at the damage upgrade on the Blade Sentinel with that thing. What? Oh, it's because it's 115 top end. That's wild. But again, I need the accuracy from the K-Tar. I can't not use... Oh, Jesus. We're gonna put that in the offhand for now, though. Maybe for the bosses? Use that axe, sure? That is a lot of damage. And it's got double lifesteal. What? Hey! Alright, we'll use it for now. Until I get something else. This guy's... Look at that, though, dude. Are you shitting me? Look at the elements on it. It's even better. Ha! Fuck your axe. Best Bale loot NA.
Greetings.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a better range to it. I dig the elements. We'll pop that. 83 fire damage. Tyrael, shut up. We're busy. Oh, man. All those points in Claw completely wasted. Yeah, I know, man. I can't use any of it. A sword can take a hike, I guess. Increased attack speed, more damage. It's solid.
The ancients
We can kill him
themselves
really
knew.
easy, too. I bet I could kill him on a higher difficulty. Think we'll find the claw? Imagine a claw with those type of stats.
You have overcome the greatest challenge this world has ever faced and defeated the last of the prime evils. However, we are too late to
Legendaries.
save the
I look
world.
forward to it, Jester.
Bale's destructive touch has
Can't wait to see this cutscene. It's gonna be so good.
Given enough time,
It should
the
stay
world
full screen
stone's
now, too. I think I
energies will
fixed
drain
that.
away, and the barriers between the worlds will shatter. The powers of hell will flood into
I'm not
this
sure, Squilly.
sanctuary and eradicate your people.
What a
and
swish,
everything you
guys.
labored to build. Therefore, I must destroy the corrupted world stone before the
It's part of the hook. It is, and it's so well
This
executed,
act will
Goose.
change your world
It's the
forever,
tears.
with consequences even I cannot foresee.
Kobe lives.
However, it's the only way to ensure mankind's survival. Go now, mortal. I have opened a portal that will lead you to safety. May the eternal
I guess the
light shine
downside to
upon
trying
you
to
and
farm
your
Bale would be
descendants
that
for what you've done this day. The
I have to go through all
continued
the
survival of
throne room
mankind
stuff.
is your legacy.
Raven helmet was
All
faded.
else, you have earned a rest from this endless battle.
Hashtag faded. Here we go, guys. Badass cutscene. And the video stays normal size. Oh, hell yeah. This is gorgeous. Too many pixels. You're kidding. I can't even see them. What is your OBS cleans it up? Oh, this bitch empty. Yeet! Oh, it was made of lumber. Who would have thought? Or whether a demon named Jaeger Skarn is the antagonist of the Immortal. I bet it is. Also the antagonist of Spiffy. Congratulations, Toki will hence be forth known as the Destroyer. I like that. Guys, that's 1/3 of the way through. The Destroyer, I like it. And now we can choose our difficulties. 1/3 GG, you know it. Let's just, I'm curious. I'm curious if I could have done that on Players 3, if it would be okay on Players 1 to do again. If it'd be worth doing. I think Bale has loot worthwhile. I think he dropped a lot because I did get lucky with MF. So I've got 18, 29, 49, 54, 87, at 87 magic find on this character. It's worth it for the XP. On the higher players, you think? Just to try. I mean, I could try Players 3. He wasn't too bad. I'm not worried about him killing me. You do, Psycho, absolutely. So I know they won't be that good, but maybe we can snag another unique or something. I've got a really nice instance for it. Okay, I say as they blow me up and kill me. Shield plus Ethna shield would have even more. Oh, baby. That's right, that's the one with a bunch of resist, too, isn't it? I'm a little worried about my hit rating, though, right now, but I think if it actually hits, things should just die. 218, I've doubled my DPS. Look at that, just flew right through him. This is on Players 3, so slight difficulty increase. Yeah, that's the shield I always remember using. It's too OP not to. What's this do? I can't even tell. I guess it's all right. There are misses. You can see the misses much more pronounced here. Which is a shame. That's why I need to get a one-hander of that quality. If I get a one-hander with this much DPS, Nightmare will be a breeze. Like a Katar, that is. In theory, I should still have pretty good AP, attack rating, AR. I'm wondering if I can counteract it by using the Shadow ability. Definitely much slower. We'll see if this is worth it. I don't think it will be. I think just killing them on normal would have been good. I feel stronger now.
Good afternoon.
Fill up good here. We probably want a couple of these guys. I'd like very much for her to use Fate as well. I don't know if she will. God, I wish they just mimicked your skills. That might be too OP. Won't be cheating. Ragnar, have you been huffing Jen again? Because you sound high right now. Let's get the gauntlet set up for the boys. Oh my god. Holy crap, it hits so hard. I mean, he is kind of weak, I guess, but it hits so hard. Field plate. That's a one sock. You think so? Lightsaber soon? there's a time and a place to cheat, though, Satori. The Diablo Deathless run, definitely not that. Definitely not the time or place. Oh, she's totally dead again. Emilio's probably gonna die here, too. They have a lot more health this time. And we're gonna have to bail out after this. Yeah, that's right. Just stand there and take the blades. Take them. Wondering if this was a mistake. Lister's gonna be really brutal. You can see here the hit rating is really coming into effect. I have Act 4 and 5, what do you mean? A nightmare? In general, I'm just terrified of everything here. And go get my boy Emilio back. I can't leave him behind.
The destruct.
Good to see you.
There he is, coming back in action. Oh, the waves, okay. Really, you think 4? I'm not fretting on 4 too much. 5, definitely. 5's the scary one for me. I won't let him surround me, no fear. They call him the fastest town portal in the West for a reason, as. Emilio, get him out of there. You beautiful fool, can't you see they're killing you? Featuring random Minotaur. Probably summon another one of her. Kentucky, do the impossible. I'm gonna show you miracles do exist. God, they are zippy, though. This really screws up Venom Lords. I'm not sure what it is about it. I think it's their body size. They could have bad physical. It could be something else, too. I got a bunch of elements on there. Kind of shitty to have to move around a bunch here. You can see the blades just aren't making it all the way through if I don't click past. That's alright. Hey, the player 3 HP is a factor here too. We're back up fast. Quick. There's gonna be way too many before I'm ready. It's gonna be tough. At least get your body up. The blade's on your body. Split the damage, it's not so bad. Emilio definitely has to live. That's Lister damage there. I'd recognize that anywhere. Pull him back, guys. Pull him back. Oh, there he goes. Emilio's down. Are they recovering too? That's spooky.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
You'll be back. Don't worry. Just gotta chug through this part. This is the worst part. They do regen. Ah, crap. I don't like this room. This room is a big problem for me. I think we need to focus. Not having the Katar, I'm missing a lot more now too. Yeah, I think the weapon's a problem now. Let's switch that up. I need the accuracy. I'm just not hitting them.
Warrior.
I guess in turn my summon probably is not hitting them either. Hold, Emilio. You must hold. Emilio, Lister's on me, okay? It's on me, Emilio. Oh shit, this is really bad. Oh, Jesus Christ, fuck this. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Maybe we don't do player 3 on these things. With their regen, I just can't damage them down. Whew. Heart was racing there. Yeah, I'm thinking player 3. Not so happy. Not so happy about that. But I do like to live on the edge, guys. You can't skip him, though. I'm gonna run. I'm not gonna go through the portal. That's death. Take the L. Goose, I like the challenge, though. It's the adrenaline, the pure liquid adrenaline coming through my veins. See, now Ease Crab is here to shame me if I try and walk out of it. Hey, how's it going, Crabs? God, they're so tanky, though. Yes, he does. Since when? Oh, yeah, and, this is on, like I said, this is on difficulty 3. I'm sure we can go through it. I'm just curious. I've got a thirst. What does he have on him? It could be something really good. We're just about there, too. I think I need to pull them one at a time. You know, pull them apart like a pulled BBQ sandwich. So we can get at least this one down. Get him down. Focus, Daniel-san, focus! One down. I think they're all getting cleaved right now. There you go. Split them up and win. It's the old divide and conquer strategy, a timeless classic. Does he prevent? I know he's got crushing. I don't know if he has prevent. Field plate, you cocky motherfucker. And he still has a buttload of his minions of destruction, too. Man, he's scary on player 3. Player 1 was not too bad. Was it good XP? I wasn't even watching that. I think what I need to do is I just need to combine all my skills. You know, I'm auto-attacking, I've got my auto blades going on, and all the saw blades, too. Classic coming in hot! The 4 big ones! Thank you very much, Time for Classic. I appreciate that, brother. There's that cursed portal again, too. Love that sound. Ooh, an Ithroon. An Ithroon. That seems like a new one. Maybe.
Salutations.
Ooh, 25,000. That's of the squid. Squid's known for their natural vitality. All right, let's fuck this giant clown up. Ride with me one more time for Rohan. 100K, you're coming in real close. It's what, 1/4 of the way, 1/5 of the way? We'll be there before you know it. A sub gift from Phantasmagoria, of course. All of it's Phantasmagloria.
My brothers will not appetize.
Oh, jeez, now there's 2 of them. This is ridiculous. Now there's 2 of them. And like that. This is definitely the real one. Just keep working him. Keep working him. Player 3 HP, dropping like a fly. Gonna split again, old man. Emilio keeping himself up. We're slowly working down the giant crab. He's got his loot in the pocket for us. I can smell it. 3-player loot. Emilio, keep up. Keep up, Emilio. Oh, I can't finish the job. Was that really just a clone? I hate this fucking game. This game is a joke. A sick fucking joke. That was such an epic battle, though. Bale, you suck. You suck. Alright then. Why does he get to do that right away? That's not fair. Oh, this is the real one. You can tell because he actually hits for damage. I had this really scared feeling that that was going to happen. Sorry, we might be doing more damage to this one than the last one. How about rocking those crushing blows? He bailed on us, he sure did. Hey, Emilio, kept up. I have a quick meeting over here with you. I wonder what did so much damage last time. I don't know if we just got lucky procs. I can't imagine it was just the blades. There we go, get in there. She's got her swords up. Her swords will actually do more than mine, too, in this case. That mana drain fucking blows. Come on, Emilio, crush him. Crush him, light him up. Light him up like a Thanksgiving ham. Hey, Candy Cane, welcome to you.
I need mana.
All right, now's when we run for it. Hightail it. Dies all the time. Come on now. I mean, if you don't think it can happen, put some money down on it. There's already quite the pool running. And my mana's gone. Sorry, I will punch him a bit.
Not enough mana.
Miss. Almost there. A couple more hits. That's right, exactly, Psycho. A one-sided bet. The best kind of bet. For me, anyway. All right, let's see what kind of loot we get from 3-player with 100 MF. Almost there. Switching over for a little more. Switching over to the other shield, and 2 uniques, boys. There it is. 2 fucking uniques. Put the Milla whatever on. What's that? Skewer of Krantz. I don't know what that is. It doesn't sound good. And the General Tondo Liga Flail. That one's pretty solid. The slow effect's interesting. But not all that great, honestly. Is that your flail, Sandra, or should I just keep it for that purpose? Nice, okay. Poison, lightning, replenish, all right. A saber for a paladin? If we only were a paladin, but nobody voted for a paladin.
Good day. Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began.
I would have.
No doubt you've heard about the trap.
Would have. It's okay.
Good day. I am Akara.
So we're officially a nightmare.
There's a place of great evil in the... Yes?
The Den of Evil. I'm familiar with this place. Ah, rude. That's fair, though. Ooh, -9 poison resist. And Darrell is gonna quiver with excitement. Let's go put this crap in our unique stash. Guess I should make my own page just for that. You were making me hungry. Never a bad time for some tacos. Especially of the truck variety. We're just making Vagrant Story. Oh my god, get out of here with that. Oh no. Miss. 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. That's all I can think about, Satori. It haunts my dreams. Only there was someone I could give an axe to. It applies to your foes if only. Especially with this venom build, eh? Here. Tear rune. An ith rune. I mean, visually it was a Dark Souls style game, sure. Hide. So I don't think we're actually gonna craft these, so I'll get rid of that. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Oh yeah, my ethereal dirk too. Shared stash with other hardcore characters. I think with this mod we do. Generally, Taco, no. All you would get if we were playing the base game was 1 page. And that's why I use the mod, because it's just not fair. There's so much gear you have to pass up on, and I'm pretty sure if you leave it on the ground and log out, it goes away. So you can't store your shit everywhere. Alrighty, let's stock up. Let's see just how bad this nightmare mode is. Oh yeah, I guess players 1 would be a good idea as well.
They'll never see me coming.
How's this look? There you go, 10. I got 10 resist. What? Nightmare's a joke. We just murdered that poor guy. Inventory hamstringing in loot games. I mean, if it serves a purpose. But yeah, the size that they give you just is not enough. That's why usually you make mule characters. I guess the only reason I like it is because it... If you just had unlimited inventory space, I'd hoard everything. I'd never sort it, and then I'd never be able to find anything. I need a little bit of that nudge. Hey, it's Flavia, like the coffee machine. I like mules in real life, Josh. Oh, Alara. Alara with the 100 from the rafters. Hey, Alara, thank you very much, and good morning to you. How we doing today? Picked up the wrong shrine. It's well timed. Does good damage. I remember my last character coming out here, it was such a pain in the butt to kill anything. I'm gonna guess it's back across the bridge. Maybe. We're gonna have to make one of those shields too. What was the shield combo? Shale plus tier, maybe? Shale F, okay. You think of a more iconic duo? I mean, right now I'm just rocking this guy, so he's kind of the same purpose, but worse. I said I was gonna do some gambling too. Oh, you know what? No time like the present. Nephilim, and what does that make? Nephilim! Oh my god, I get it! Well, I got enough sleep. Now that right there is what I like to hear. I slept like a brick last night, too. I think it's intentional, Josh. I mean, if they didn't want you to store things and have a limited space, why would they build storage as they did? I mean, I know maybe people don't like it, but I don't think it's meant to be an issue. I guess it is meant to be an issue, but it's not something that they couldn't have done. They chose to do it. $10,000 for a war hat. I'm not sure what it means to argue from a sideways standpoint. I'm arguing that was their intent. I think they had a purpose for it. Whether the game evolved in a way that encouraged a lot more hoarding than perhaps they intended. Is in the Bloodmore, right? That's our first amp curse. They hit this one really well. Good night. Okay, Xandro said he does not say goodbye, but I think he'll say good night. Xandro, have a great night, man. Take care. All the path. All right, we'll stick right to it. I will not diverge from it. Okay, I've diverged from it. Back, up. Perhaps it continues?
Turn back.
Turn back. Turn back. That's Cold Plains. Alright, it's hiding in a corner. Maybe it's like right here. Maybe I did follow the path the first time. Maybe there's a little armpit back here too. Just to get my skill shrine again. If I were the Den of Evil, where the heck would I be? I think there's a fork in the road? I think you're right. I think that fork is back this way. Aha! There we go.
So dark. Perfect.
Yeah, but I think my secondary response covered it though, Josh. So again, when this game came out, especially within the vein of Diablo 1, which maybe Nightmare in Hell wasn't quite the loot fest that it was. I think it was supposed to be more of a decision of what you actually keep versus what you don't keep. Probably was not intended to be quite as extreme in terms of gearing and perfection as it is. I mean, before this, was there any game that you just endlessly grinded for loot? It would be nice if they went over walls. I think there's some strange interactions with how they hit, too. Was a loot sim? Again, maybe it just comes down to the experience. When I played Diablo 1, there was no loot sim. I did not play multiplayer. My decisions on what to keep were pretty minimal because the upgrades were obvious. There was no min-maxing, there was no need in my mind anyway for resists, things of that nature. As people play an online game, especially, the meta changes. And there'd be so many unique items that I have no use for. I keep them because I know I have this mod. And if I ever wanted to play around with a different character offline, I'd like to have them. I think the intent was each character was its own instance of the world, not meant to cross. And then obviously multiplayer changes that. Oh, baby, here we go. What's he got? What's he got? What's he got? Well, a bunch of garbage, but that's kind of expected. Uno monster remains. All right, Goose, have a good one, man. Rest up. I will not rip in your absence. Dude, that's just the nature of this place. One monster remains. And he's gonna be off in some corner. It's gonna be a little fucking fallen one. Rakanishu! The blade will take him. Middle right, probably. I kind of scooted right through there. Hey, Fear, welcome back to life, man. We went down to this little spot. No. He's definitely over here. We'll find him. Where the fuck did that blade go? New gear session with a couple buddies. Sounds like fun to me. Oh, a rare flail. Not very good.
Rogue's test.
49 to life. Yeah, I think that one was cast by my my teammate.
You've earned my. Hello.
Venom's damage scaling doesn't seem that crazy, but it's over 0.4 seconds. I don't know what I want to go into next. Claw Mastery seems like an obvious one to max out, but I've actually been enjoying these. A lot of options. Shadow Warrior is free damage. He's also very tanky, which helps a bunch, but the better I make my skills, the better her skills will be also. I think maxing out Blade Sentinel makes the most sense. More time on the blades, more up, a little bit more base. Pump the base. Oh, time for my favorite part of the night. Reed is good.
What you need?
What kind of goodies does he have for us? Any sort of Katars in there? The items are getting pricier. Look at you, 9 to 17. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage to undead. See, I see that and I'm tempted. Very tempted. There's a lot of stuff in this act is undead, but not everything. 200% damage and accuracy to undead. That would be massive. 83 to 110 versus 81. Very minor downgrade, too. What do you actually have? Attack rating? We'll keep him on. I feel really bad selling this hammer, because this hammer is insane. I'll keep it the hammer too, just in case. This is the hoarding thing. Like, realistically, I don't need to keep this hammer. Because there's no need for it. I've got plenty of room in my stash if I don't keep it. But it's pretty flippin' good. I get a little min-maxy at that end. What do you actually need? Probably a belt. Armor upgrade maybe at some point. Ooh, what are you? Garbage? Garbage. About the crown. What am I thinking? Claws? Well, maybe we'd see a new weapon on here. Could be dead wrong on that. Was it the Katar, maybe? Expensive, let's see. 4 to 7, no. Card level 3. I guess maybe the rolls just get better, so I would never want the Katar base. Maybe I always want the scissor base.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura!
Grant, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. You, item level 42. So item level probably affects the rolls. Not sure what affects the base damage. His base damage seems to be 10 to 14. This might be a little lower, so maybe Claw is good, if I can get a good roll. Much easier if I just, I don't know, looked on the internet. 100% chance to flee? What the fuck? That's funny. Dangerous, but funny. Ooh, Pete, you those stink. You gamble a Katar, there's a 30ish chance in Nightmare that it can become a Quab. Ah, okay. Okay. That makes sense, because it has the same sprite work, right? Oh, I'm super duper broke, aren't I? Oh no, I'm fine. I need to find me a Katar then. Scissors are alright. Man, that just makes the gamble even trickier, huh? Alright, Katar. Deadly Katar. But not a Quab. Want to see at least one. The Platinum Katar of Anthrax. Whew. It gave that a really unique inventory system. Your damage was the total of all of your damage of all the weapons in your inventory divided by the amount, so it's just an average? The reason I don't like stuff like that is it stops making it feel like the items have identities. They're just numbers that you bring up. That's not big for me. The more immersed I can get and feel like this picture here is actually in my hand, the better. Ooh, whoa, look at you. Enhanced damage. Scissor Katar. Why is his damage so high? Oh, because the max damage roll. It's versus demons, too. For attack rating. Big high-end upgrade. All right, we can swap that. I'm gonna miss that attack rating, but because it's a Katar, the attack rating is kind of minimal anyway. I can see that mechanic being played with in a way that makes it fun. I gotta go for the Quabs. What am I doing? You're blowing all your money on stupid crap. You're wasting it. Eagle Razor Wrist Blade. What a shame. What a shame. We got a couple tries here, though. Wrist Blade. No. Oh, there's supposed to be Katars, though, not wrist blades, right? I'm buying the wrong thing. I need Katar. They too have the same image. That's funky. Hey, he's Crab. Have a great night, buddy. Take care. So don't buy wrist blades. Wrist blade bad. Am I going crazy? I could have sworn it was the other one. What happens when you play too much Diablo? I'm seeing ghosts everywhere. It's all loot. Wrist, wrist, wrist. Was it ever? Man, I'm so confused. I know one of them I bought said Katar. Now they're just wrist blades. Mind blown. Perhaps you mean the scissor Katar, though, Squilly. I don't know why I just bought that belt. All right, we're done. We're done gambling. I'm not gonna let myself have this keep happening. Addiction fully sets in. All right, super duper fast, guys. I'm gonna grab myself a new bottle of water and run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we're heading back in Act 1. All right. I assume they were randomly generated, Satori. Aw, thank you, Alara. So presumably it rolled really high damage and crap stats otherwise. Ragnar going for a pyramid. I can see it. Who will stop it? Satori, my man. And Dig on top of it as well. You can tell him how you really feel, Dig. He's relapsed once again. His life falls apart. For shame. Blades fall off right as I get to him. Nice! Akanisho! Ragnar going for another one. Not happening, amigo. Well, Vane, you know what? I'm glad that I'm working my way into your brain. You're out doing your daily tasks, and all of a sudden someone mentions Phil Collins or the McRib. I'm the first thing that comes to your mind. All is right in the world. We got here. Pulse Tongue the Quick. God damn. These things do some nice damage. Ooh, he does some nice damage too when he explodes, apparently. Holy guacamole. Oh, there's another. That's amp damage. Careful, careful. Not ready to fuck around with amp damage just yet. There's a quab right there on the floor so we can see. And you are right, it is the first one. The quab of self-repair. It's ethereal. Huh. Oh, he's very sneaky. Very, very sneaky. You not. That's right, we're partying. Technically, two of them are me, though. So I have a Shadow Clone Jutsu that does everything that I have equipped. Maybe I shouldn't be auto-attacking anymore. Maybe I should let her do other things, too. I don't know. Sell this crap super fast. It's kind of like Emilio's harem. Gotta keep my eyes out for that. It's the same thing as the wrist blade, though. Go to sleep. All right, Gallico. Have a great night, man. I'll be over to tuck you in shortly. More elusive. Not quite elusive man levels of elusive, but certainly getting there. Damn, they got some serious dosh too. Nice, I like it. One shots. Oh, hell yeah. Feeling powerful. Gothic shield?
I can't carry anymore.
I want to look at that one real fast. Put you on the bar? No. Gothic shield, are you too? Oh, he's ethereal. Put him on the floor. PU. I think we're gonna try and craft one of these resist shields. Portal, how nice. Skill shrines. Goes back out, blades out. That's the ticket, Ragdoll. Go an allegiance and still get destroyed, I suppose. What's down here? Old Blaines into Burial Grounds. Good.
Lies buried here.
Join my army of the dead.
Ah, I get it now that Big X types it out. Okay, 9 like German for no. That's 8 plus 1. Yeah. Just stand there and take it. Like some enemies just kind of suck to fight. Blood Raven always feels that way to me. I'ma get you.
I can't carry anymore.
Damn, nice. Warbow, no thank you, but War Staff and Double Axe, yes please. Think about this crushing blow stick that stinks is. Now I can't find any upgrades in the world for him.
Stays dead. It is clear, yes?
His purpose remains the same still. Big bucks. And at waypoint. Yes, we did good. Good, good. Take that double X. Hey, yeah, what's up, dude? Yeah, man, we pounded player 3 Bale as well, just for funsies. I guess we can check these out, too. The XP seems good here. Soon you'll be on Monster Hunter World, like literally playing it. I am the monster, and I am the hunter. Yeah, maybe. I don't think it's something I'd stream. I do want to get into it on my my own time, though. I know I've been saying that for a while, though. Actually pretty good in hell difficulty. All the side zones I'd imagine would be, because I think that's where it really amps up. Isn't it like quite a few levels over the zone level? I know in Path of Exile that's the way it works. We're gonna clean this up. I need more carry space. This is just ridiculous.
Good day.
85, holy crap. Bad selling some of these. All right, I don't need the walk speed one. That'll save a little. I like that cold resistance a lot. Lightning one can go. so tiny though. 21 life, 12 life. Oh, can you stay? 10 life can stay. All right, that's good enough for now. Cook dinner unwinded? Hey, sounds like a good evening to me. I too am doing a little unwinding myself. Always craft these up and I never use them. Alright, we got some good space now, though. We should look and see if we can find a 2-socket shield. Non-magical. Level 18.
Hi there. Good day.
Nope. It won't last. It never does. It's the growing anxiety that I love, though. Makes me keep my shit together a little longer. Laugh a little louder. Don't need money that bad. We can leave the Gothic blade. Werewolf is goth. You think you can buy it? Maybe not. I'll just keep my eyes out for it then. If I'm not mistaken, doesn't the Gothic shield have resist on it naturally, or no? It's a lie. Nope. Okay. Oh, it's the Paladin one. Okay. Does the Paladin like it? Maybe? No? No. Nope. Well, we're on nightmare mode right now, Taco. Real Diablo? Not yet, but we're on the road to real Diablo. We're about to pass Viridian City as well. And I wish. They do alright. It's not as much murder as I would like. But I shouldn't complain. I'm on the road to Viridian City. On the road, on the road. Oop, there's our chest. I thought unlocking it would keep me out of it. I wonder if there's another one in here. We got a named in there. Yeah, the reflect thing is so silly. I always love the premise of making a reflect character, but when it's viable, it seems so dumb. Oh, it's a Jared Stone. They went to Jared's. It's got me 30,000 dosh too. Yes, please. This place is great. There's so many named ones in here. I remember in season 2, I think it was, there was a Thorns build like that too. I don't know what class did it. A lot of the set bonuses and stuff like that. Confirm. Please confirm, Ragnar. All right, we smoked that. Chunk of bonus XP. Boink. Rondel, I think. Is that the pally one? That's a dagger. Whoops! Got it around. We always break the rejuve potions here. Hey, who are you? I mean, the fire and lightning. Not the blade, though. Isha, who now? You just make that name up here. I killed him, fucking ran his ass over. I did not even notice his name. He was weak. Now he's dead. Hey, the cave, this sounds pretty cool. More optional dungeons out the wazoo. What's that from, Squilly? It sounds familiar. It's burned in my brain from somewhere. Oh, Endgame, okay. Which I did watch recently for the first time. Dave about to pull through with me for the big loot right here. I can smell it in there. Imagine being in the cave but still being affected by darkness. What a fucking chump. Oh no, Emilio! They killed him, those bastards! I will avenge you, Emilio! Can't believe you've done this. I live without him? I guess so. At least until the secret chest. Which should be here. Link. There it is. That's the goods. Comes my SOJ, finally. I'm sorry. Something must be wrong here. Where's my SOJ? Randa stock? They clearly got my order mixed up with someone else. In time.
Yes?
Pretend like you don't know what I want. He's dead. My son is dead.
The Order welcomes you.
Oh, apparently I picked up some bolts somewhere. Nice. Go over to this one. That must be my way. Yeah, I remember the pet idea. The pet concept could be good. And assuming that currency has value in the game. pick it up. I even want to pick that crossbow up. Even if it's good, it's going to be crap. Oh shit, your boy Rakanishu's coming up. Oh, I remember this. All the carvers everywhere. Resistant to what now? Resistant to the blade? I doubt that. That's what you want to see right there. He just took hits immediately and flopped over. No misses, no muss, no fuss, just death. Death and destruction on the battlefield. Socket, scissor, K-tar. I wonder if there's anything I can craft with that? Crossbow over there just fucking taunting me. Who does he think he is? Oh, yeah. And now no mobs will be anywhere. That's fine, I want double XP weekend. That's chill. Nope. Wait, boy, did not find Rakanishu though. Mighty. That would kill him. Oh, well, I'm looking forward to some Countess runs. I think this is gonna be super quick with these blades. I had a good feeling. Even a nightmare, we're gonna get the loot. Find our way through the cave to the forest. And grab that moldy tome real fast just for the means. Spicy Huntress. Here's the shit out of me when they fly up like that. The lightning resistance fade 50. So we got pretty good resist all around. If I got that shield, we would be cooking. Just gotta remember to keep my eyes out for a double-socketed shield. Why, are you worried about Rakanishu? I ain't. Almost took me off the ladder in normal, but not in nightmare. I think there's gonna be a different story. Gothic shield, 2 sockets, boom! There it is. You get to look cool too. I know I passed him, but I gotta go back for him. I wasn't running away from him or anything, Az. Come on, man. I was just advancing the story, that's all. You 2 cycles on only. Damage though, that probably would have been a nice upgrade. Upgrade crushing bike for our Merc. Jack that dude up. Nice. Damage has gone off on this. It doesn't seem like it's that high, but it gets the job done. I think the fact that you can do full damage attacking while casting it makes it a pretty decent melee build. How many? 2? I'll take the antlers instead. Sorry, not sorry.
Where's this tree?
There's the scroll. I'll find the waypoint still. Go fast, Emilio. We're gonna make it through this. Too much stuff. All right. We're gonna go back, I think. So what do we say this was? Shale F or if? Got a shale around these parts somewhere. Shale and then F, I think. Shale F. Cool. The Rhythm of the Night. 25% MF cannot be frozen. 25 all resist. Nice. I like this. Yeah, that evens us out a lot.
Greetings.
Plus, the magic find is always welcome. Oh, I'm holding on to this guy. There he goes. Thank you, guys. We're getting by. Definitely getting by. Should answer Addie's question. Getting by? How we doing tonight, Eddie? Back to the woods. Check that kite shield out just for fun, though. And of course, it rolls life. And lots of resist, but it's not anywhere near as much resist. An amazing night. Now that's what I like to hear. It's my lucky night, too. Look at that. Do have to raid tonight, so I gotta bail a little early as usual for Saturday nights, but I want to beat Tristan first. Oh yeah, I mean the only way it would, if I didn't need the resist and I could get one with HP that gave me the same defensive benefits, got me where I need to be, and maybe better. Oh, a Hell Rune, that's a new one. For me anyway. Might have to go talk to them still. Shit. Roll. Somebody please translate it for me. It cannot be frozen's good. I had something that gave me that. I guess it's gone. I'll definitely use it.
Oh. Greetings.
Ain Warren
Your presence
translates.
honors me.
What can I do for you?
Go find Arin stones in the field. Touch the stones in the right order. I guess we were on it. That's right. Being frozen really blows in this game. Really bad in Path of Exile, too. You just have to watch shit happen. Like having sleep paralysis.
Tristram, first to fall.
Die. Come out wherever you are, Tristan. Griswold. Old beam is ready. Are you ready? That ant damage on Emilio. Keep the boy up. And down they go. Nothing good, unfortunately. Good XP, though. You know what, Deckard Cain? You didn't even address me last time. And you think I want to come in here and talk to you?
Cain, go to the road camp.
There we go. She kinda said it. Deckard Cain, get out of here! Way more intense than the barbarian's voice. Does she shout? Good. Maybe the assassin's just used to living in the shadows, you know, not used to being loud and rowdy. Or maybe she had a kindly old grandfather like Deckard. Uncle Deckard! Man, not bad progress.
As a token of my regrettably.
Go to camp, or don't. I don't care if you die. It's really whatever. Too edgy to care. What'd you give me? Ooh, yellow ring, lots of attack rating, ice blast, unfortunately no resist. Yeah, dude, big fan of rings. When I played PoE, my favorite pastime was gambling rings. At least 100 alks a day going on them. This is a new one to trade. A lot of area to traverse here still. Man walks into a bar. What's he do? Order a drink? Awesome background. What kind of awesome background? Look where he's going. There you go. Different kind of bar. Ooh, a mummified trophy. What's that sound? That's a clue. Pass. your brand of stock. What are you? Ew, ethereal, put it away. I was thinking I could get away with using eth weapons on this, but I melee way too much. Put it to max out damage on just the blade, that would make sense. Oh, well thank you for using it, 2B. Two-way street. Nothing like listen to a grown man swear and curse at his video games. Why not both? Boop. So, I'm convinced if blades can hit, I think there's a cooldown on the blade damage. But maybe my issue on bosses is I'm stacking too many in a place where they're all like overlapping on their hits and sometimes none hits when they move. Maybe it'll just be better to fill up a boss room and try and stack that blade, my passive AoE aura blade, and also my auto attacks. Bet we could get some pretty gnarly damage that way. Now that's meta, Taco. I know you do. I'm watching you right now. I see what other room you're in. That's gross, dude. Got me on your friends list. I can spy on you. Black Marsh. We finally get to go to Black Marsh. I'm making an Argonian. You look spooky. Lightning enchanted. Lightning arm. So he's trying to find a spot to get in there. God, jeez, don't mind if I come in here. Oh, there's like 3 elites? What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, that was spooky. A double? I thought it was 3 for some reason. I saw a guy named like Snarfle something. I couldn't spot him the second time around. Let's just keep going traps. Why not? We'll max it out. More airtime. Get that done. Tana probably makes the yeah. 8-car mastery probably makes the most sense for our next max out. Are they not one in the same inventory? I'm not familiar. Twice in the movie. Is that the Dock Tower? It sure is. We'll be farming him tomorrow. I think there is only one. I'm pretty sure they're making a new one, though. Hey, Plan, have a good one, man. Take it easy. In the movie, he was a regular dude and like just obtained his powers though, so it was kind of difficult to assess just how powerful he was. I assume the comic takes place over a long period of time. Never a waypoint around when you need one. Oh, wait, there it is. Cool, that's a nice close spawn to it too, speaking of spawn. Alright guys, I gotta dip out a little early for our raid night tonight. However, fret not, for tomorrow we shall return starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time to pick back up with our Diablo 2 Nightmare difficulty portion of the stream. Probably will take all tomorrow and a little bit into the next night, not just like it did here for normal to get through the difficulties, and then we'll start on some hell. There will definitely be some farming. I want to try some Countess farming. I think this build's going to be fantastic for it. I'm probably... What's the next farm point? I don't think I can do Mephisto unless something drastically changes, but we can find another spot. I'm just used to having boss killing characters, not trash killing characters, so this has been a new experience, and I'm really digging it. Can't wait to see what comes tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here tonight, and until then, y'all take it easy.